Yo, everybody, welcome on in. Whoops, wrong one. Hold on a minute. Where is Texas? Oh, there it is. All right, where is Live2d? There, the thingy? No, that's physics. But yeah, welcome on in there, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name's Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the Live2d rigging streams. And today is one of those rigging streams. We're going to be working on a ferret model. I've been meaning to get back to this one for quite some time. The only problem was, well, one, a lot of work was there, and two, my brain was fried in Live2d rigging, so I had to take a break from that in general. But after that long break from Live2d rigging and just from work in general, we're back at it again. We're back at it with the Live2d rigging. We're back at it with the ferret. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. No, wait. I just realized what I said. That was not the sentence I was supposed to use. Don't worry about that. One, just know that thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream. We're gonna get into the rigging. Good to see you there, Ryu. Good to see you there, Brina. Ombra. Destroyer. Let's give some shout outs right quick. Don't worry about me. I haven't streamed since Sunday, so I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Let's give a shout out to Ombra. Go check out Ombra. Really awesome people who raided. Shut up, Ombra. Go check out Ombra. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. Really amazing times over there. Go check. Yeah, go watch them. Go support them. Speaking of going to watch and support, go check out Brina Belladonna as well. They also play good variety games. Really awesome people. Really funny times over there. And go check out Destroyer 777. Also really cool people. They play a lot of shooters. They play a lot of top-down strategy games. All that sort of stuff. And go check out their emotes. They may or may not have been... Actually, yeah, go check out a lot of these folks. Emotes or not. Does not matter. Really awesome people. Go check them all out. Also, good to see you there, Wheezy. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. You know what? We're shouting out Wheezy, too. Wheezy doesn't stream, but they do a lot of amazing art. Go check out the Wheezy. Okay, yeah, go check out the Wheezy Dragon. They play all sorts of stuff. Or they do a lot of art and really amazing stuff over there. Whew. And we are good. We're good. We caught up with everything. Let's get this show on the road. Also, let me catch up with the reading right quick. Let me make sure I didn't miss nothing. Thank you for the save there, Destroyer. Breaks are non-negotiable. You don't have to tell me twice. I don't even get the choice. My life tells me it's time for break. Like, but I got so many things to work on. Like, nope, break. So I wish I had the opportunity, but yeah, no. Life has different plans. All right, so number one thing I wanted to work on was this part in particular for the front of the face, because I noticed something. If I'm correct, it was for this part, actually. It was for the bottom of the mouth, because I noticed when moving the mouth around, it did not work properly. It was a little off. It was a little odd. It was a little weird, and I understand why that happened now. And so what we need to do... Wait, is that really all that bad? Doesn't seem all that bad, but I know what we need to do. We're going to fix something up.
New month.
No.
Hashtag moth tax.
No. You save your money there, Umbra. No moth tax. Actually, no, there is moth tax. Let me see. Let me think of another moth. Let me see. You ever heard of a streamer called Your Moth Mama? Yeah. That's a moth tax right there. They just started playing Legend of Zelda not long ago. So yeah, you want moth tax? There you go. Go check out Your Moth Mama. But yeah, as for the mouth, I realize what we need to do. I'm gonna show you. Well, actually, no, let me see. No, that part is fine. It's just this section that needs more work. This is the part that we gotta work on. Hashtag not my moth. Nah. Don't be rude like that. Nah. They're really awesome people. Okay, so we're gonna go back to this one because something's a little off about it and we need to fix that. We also need to move this phone around. I need to change up my setup a bit more later down the road because this phone setup I have right now does not work. I need to figure out what I could do to make this work because when I'm over here, the camera picks up nothing. Or, you know, when I'm at my tablet, the camera picks up nothing. But I need to find a way to have the camera basically where my microphone is right now, but standing upright. Wait. Okay, I got a dumb idea. Hold on a minute. Why didn't I think of this sooner? I got an idea right quick. We're gonna fix something up right here. We're just gonna fix something up. Because I didn't realize I could have done this a whole long time ago. It just now occurred to me. Let's just drag this phone all the way to the other side. Oh, right, that's why I couldn't do it that way, because of the freaking tablet connector thingy. Okay. Oh, we could still do it that way. It might still work. We just gotta bring the phone closer. That might... maybe. You know what? That might work. Let's leave it like that. That might be the solution. For the moment, anyway. We'll figure everything else out later. Whew. But yeah, how's everybody's weekend? I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everything's going great with everybody. Now, you know what? Since it's been a long time, I think I know what I want to do. Well, first I'm going to turn all of this off because for some reason it's not working the way it's supposed to no more. Because I think connecting and disconnecting a lot of things just kind of messed up that program, but that's okay. We're going to go back to the ferret model. Put that back. There we go. And now we're going to go to the... Wait, why is it not doing the thing? Maybe I'm not doing this right? Hold on. Oh, it's because the keyboard's not working. Keyboard got disconnected. No wonder none of that stuff was working properly. Okay, we're back on track. Now everything should function just the way it's supposed to be. Yep, there we go. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the bottom lip of the mouth. We're gonna take these two parts. We're gonna remove, well, not for this part. We're gonna keep this one as is, but we're gonna go to this section and we're gonna remove everything for it. We're gonna remove the entire, what is it called? Give me a second there, folks. It's been a long time since I've remembered the actual terminology for these things. We're gonna remove the deform path, that thing. Those green dots, we're gonna get rid of those. And we're also going to go to our manual mesh setup. And we're going to delete everything but the lines themselves. We're just going to get rid of that, and that, and that, and that one, and that one, and that one. Because what we need to do here is set this up manually again. We might also want that to be visible, though. So let's cancel for now. We're going to put that layer back to 100% so we can actually see it when we start working on this stuff. Next, go back to the manual mesh setup. Get rid of all these parts and pieces as we try to put it back to normal. Because one thing I want to bring up when we're working on this, when we're working on the mouth form, or not the mouth form, but the mouth layer. One, that's going to be invisible. And two, we're going to want to make a bunch of shapes on the outside to mesh or, blend with this sort of thing. But in order for us to do that, we're going to need to start from the sides. Start from there. And make about 5 points on the outside from now. Point 1, point 2, point 3, point 4, point 5, and then connect it again. And from there, we're going to go all the way to the top left corner over here and hit auto connect. Click on that. Now we have all these points, but I can definitely tell you this much. Putting it as just this will make it very difficult to actually shape the mouth the way you want it to work. So what do? We're going to need to add one more point. One right up here. Point 2 and point 3. Then connect those ones. And that should be good enough. Now let's go to the other side and do the exact same thing. So start at the top up here, click on that one, and put 2 more points. 1, 2, connect. Remove that dot because we do not want that one. Wait, actually, is that what we want right there? Technically, I'm going to put that point right there. And then we would have that second point. But this one's a little off, so let's get rid of that and that. This is actually supposed to be this point connecting there, and then boom, there we go. That should be what we need. Now that we got those points, let's pull them in just a little bit. That should be okay. Then we just hit that check mark up top. Boom, we click OK. Now we select the invisible lip and the bottom lip. Get that deform path, which should be this little line right here with the curved line across it, or that dot with the curved line across it. Words are tough. But yeah, we're going to want to go to that dot with the curved line across it at the top of the screen. Click on that. Now with that, we should be able to start adding our deform path. And for this one, we're going to want at least 7 points, maybe 5 points, depending on the situation. We're going to want one on the outside, one that hits the corner, one that hits the middle point, or yeah, one that hits the quarter point, one that hits the halfway point, another quarter point, one more on the edge, then one more on the outside, and that should be good. And I want to preface this, or I want to emphasize this. When you're doing that, you want to make sure that the lip line and the lip shape itself are selected at the same time when you do this. This way, that deform path, that line with green dots on it, will affect everything, or affect those 2 layers in particular. Now that we got that, let's go back to the arrow key up at the top, click on that. So now whenever we move this stuff around, it should work a lot more smoothly now. And that's exactly what we want. There we go. Also, I also want to bring up that when you have that shape, you do want at least 5. You want at least 5 to 7 points just to make it easier on yourself. Why do I say to make it easier on yourself? You will see later down the road. Speaking of, let's start working on the smile. Let's start working on the mouth rig. let's start working on that smile. Because, yeah, we're going to need to work on a lot of the smile. Or we're going to need to work on a lot of the mouth features. So, let's get started on that. As for this one, the top lip, funny enough, I think I mentioned it before. You sure not 6 or 7, and you're getting banned. Someone ban Ryu. I need mods. You know what, Ryu? You want to be a mod? Okay, here you go. Here's what you do. You should ban yourself. Now. I'm kidding. Anyway, so going back to it. Next step. So let's start by getting our deformer for the top lip. Yeah, let's start getting the deformers and the parts that we need specifically to rig the mouth. We're going to need the bottom lip line, the invisible lip shape, the mouth shadow, just to be safe, the top lip deformer, that's the green box, and the inside of the mouth, that's also the green box. We're going to need all of those. And we need to go to our parameters, that would be these dials over here. We're going to need to scroll on down until we find mouth form. This is the one that we want. Now, click on mouth form, make sure that it's highlighted, make sure that all your parts, all your deformers and layers are highlighted. Then once you got them all highlighted, you go to this top section right here at the top of the parameter tab, where it shows 3 green dots. Click on those 3, boom, there we go, we got 3 dots. Of course, we still got a long ways to go. Next step we need to do. We need to give it a smile. So in order to give this ferret a bigger smile, a bigger, cheesier smile than it already has, we need to take that red circle that's in the middle of that parameter line, that's the dial. We need to take that, and we need to move it all the way to the right. Like so. Now that it's all the way to the right, we need to start working on these individual parts. Let's start with let's start with the top lip. Because that's the main one you're going to notice anyway. Now, unlike the previous one, where you saw that deform path, this one is just a regular deformer, just regular green ball. The reason for that is because, well, it's a fairly odd shape not odd, it's fairly unconventional shape for a mouth, so we don't really have to put in too much work on setting up those deform paths and all of that. We just need to take these corners, pull them up, or take the sides, pull them up like so. Oh, wait, we need to do one more thing before we do all of that. Yo, you, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you be? Folks, go check out you over here. Go check out Dearly You, whichever name you want to prefer them as. They play all sorts of stuff. On this stream, or yeah, on that channel, they play all sorts of games. Really funny times, really chill environment, really great people. Overall, just really funny, yeah, overall, really funny streams. Wagga. What's a wagga? Wag. What's wag? Go check them both out. You know what? We're shouting this one out too. Go check out Bocham. Why is everybody saying Wagga? What's Wagga? Is that like water? Is that agua? What are we doing here? Folks, wait, hold on a minute. Folks, I need you to answer me something. What's Wagga? What's Wagga? Why is everybody saying Wagga? But yeah, how y'all be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy, and everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the Live2d Rigging streams. And yes, I do see that Pepsi that's on your table. I should have said Monster. That would probably have been more relatable. Anyway, good to see you there, Destroyer. Good to see you there, AV, Collision, Magicane, Dearly, Mechanical Lotus Launcher. I love that name. Daffy Nuts. Asoro? I was ever saying Wagga. I don't... Oh, you don't want to know? You know what? Just gonna go back to my seat. I'm just gonna leave that one where it is. I'm gonna let y'all do your thing. No, you know what? You know what? There. Shame there's no wogag. What's a wog? You know what? It's probably better to leave that one alone. Also, welcome on in there, Amber. Wagwa. Why is there a wagwa? Okay. I am very much confused. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding a run, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to screw around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. It's a TV emo. Oh, a 7 TV emo. Also, Destroyer, thank you for gifting dearly a sub. Or thank you for gifting you a sub. I greatly appreciate that. It's a Coke, actually. Stop ripping the labels off of your Cokes. I can't tell if it's a Coke or a Pepsi. You has us clicker trained. We wag our tails from time to time. Oh, it's conditioning. Understandable. Don't ask? Understandable. Fair enough. I won't ask then. Yeah, I hope you have a good time with stream. Oh yeah, with stream. I'm sorry for all of us. No, it's all right. It's all right. That's just how life be. We are normal. Okay. Magicane, Asoro. You forget. I watch You's channel too. I know it ain't normal there. How do I know? I'm there. Asoro may not be. Nobody is. That's what makes the channel. Yeah, that's what makes that community so special. None of us are normal. We know it. We none of us are normal. We all know it. We all accept it. We all embrace it. See, look at you over there. You doing the ooh. I know exactly what that sound is. I just don't know how to pronounce it. But I know exactly what that sound is. So case in point, very special community. I don't know. You know what? Fair enough. Glad we are normal around here. Shut up, Ryu. Yes, normal, totally. Oh, right, I forgot to say. But yeah, today we're going to be working on rigging a ferret model. This ferret model, or yeah, the artwork was made by an EB Demon. And we're doing a bit of a collab project where they make the art, I rig the art, I rig the model, and then we set it up on vgen. Yeah. Or something like that. vgen, Etsy, all of those spots. So yeah, we're working on that right now. Whew. I do nothing wrong. Anyone who says they do nothing wrong probably are the ones that did some of the most of wrong. Or at least that's what I like to think. Yo, Nay, welcome on in. Here, take this. No throne. Only Nay. Here, take this. Folks, Nay over here does not stream, but I think it's funny to shout them out. We've come to an understanding on that. Also, we're going to go back to this model. We're going to bring the shape down a little bit. We're also going to go to our Bezier edit type over here because we want to change the shape to whenever we're working on things. You is crazy, not me. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Also, thank you for the message effect there, Magicane. I greatly appreciate that. Magic has a thing for horses, but you didn't hear that from me. Understandable. I totally did not read that message from Asoro. That totally didn't come from them. We just heard it from an anonymous tipster. We actually, no, I take it back. We heard that from an anonymous hipster. Very thick glasses and everything. Maybe a little bit of steampunk. So yeah, there you go. What was I doing again? Oh, right. So we wanted to go to our Bezier edit type. We wanted to click on retain control structure because what I wanted was smooth 3. This way we get a nice roundish shape whenever we move the points around. Speaking of, we're gonna take the middle and bottom points, we're gonna pull them up. This way, instead of it just having it be sharply pointed upwards, it actually gives us a nice curve. We're gonna need that for smile. Because we want to make big smile. Big smile. Something like that. Big smile. That should be good, big smile. Perfect. Alright, let me see. Oh my god, y'all be normal here? It's okay, I'll watch your channel. I know how this works. I know how things be. Oh, wait. You have... Oh, let's see. Oh, wait. You have a better pinned message? Oh, yeah. Wait, why? I'd pin that if I was a mod. Wait, pin which one? Which one are we pinning? But yeah, oh right, that reminds me, I forgot to bring that up. Thank you for pointing that one out there, Umbra. Folks, for those of you that are trying to learn, or I forgot to bring this up because I just pinned the message and then I just left it at that. For anyone who's trying to learn Live2d rigging in the first place, I am happy to announce that I set up an entire YouTube tutorial series where I go from the beginning steps of figuring out how this program works all the way to rigging an entire Live2d model from the head angles, the head angles, the body angles, the hair physics, the eye rig, the mouth rig, what else is there? Yeah, the body setup, the face setup, the hair rig, the mouth rig, the eye rig, the toggles, and exporting the entire thing. And I try to explain all of that in the most simplistic of terms as possible, because if you're someone like me who doesn't know terminology, then this is the channel, or these are the YouTube videos for you. Because if you ever get confused by the words deformers, deform path, physics settings, I'm trying to think of other words, parameters and Bezier edit type and stuff like that, and if hearing any of that stuff makes your brain scramble and fry, don't worry, you're not alone. That's why I made these videos specifically for folks like us, where you hear that sort of thing like, what on earth is a deformer? It's that green box right there. You see that green box? That's a deformer. We're gonna be calling it green box here and there from time to time, like, gotcha. Where are those? Or yeah, what's a parameter? That little dial down there. There you go. That's what I'm trying to, that's why I made those ones, because I know a lot of people that are confused by that stuff. I was confused by that stuff, and I want to make I wanted to make YouTube tutorial videos for folks, folks like me that have no idea what on earth these words are. So I hope you enjoy. So that's why we're keeping that pinned message up there for a minute. Whew. I am being normal. This is me showing restraint. I am worried. All right, let's see. That's a wonderful pinned message. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. There's definitely still things I don't know about Live2d, so I will be watching them. Hey, nice. Also, as I always like to say, both in those channels and in this stream, if you have any questions, or if you're confused about something and you have no idea what any of it means, feel free to ask, and I will try my best to answer those questions, both on the YouTube channel and in this stream. What the heck is a kilometer? Your guess is as good as mine, because unfortunately I only know freedom units and I only know hamburger. Why? Because hamburgers are really good. I mean, who doesn't want to know hamburger? Be worried? As I should. Also, Blobby, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to the Blobby Derp. Go check out the Blobby. I highly recommend it. Very chill streams, really awesome time. Really awesome people. I forgot you started playing Elden Ring. I remember you brought up seeing the horse and knowing being smart about it, unlike the rest of us seeing the giant horse dude and just walking away. Yeah, when I learned Live2d, I had to look at so many different tutorials because almost none of them made sense. I agree with you on that. It is a struggle. That one is a very, very tricky one. And I cannot guarantee that this one... Okay, I'm going to... Like I said, I am... With these videos, I'm trying my best to make sure that it's as simple as possible. It might still have some tricky moments, but... I'm trying... Or I wanted to make sure that... I wanted to try my best at explaining it to the simplest of terms available. Because, yeah... Terms are tough. This is why I rarely use them. I mean, unless it's absolutely necessary, like deform path. For those of you that don't know what a deform path is, it is, you see that weird line with the green dots where you're able to shape the mouth and all of that? That one's a deform path. Also, I just realized that should not be doing that thing. So we need to figure out why it's doing that thing. Because when the deform path is supposed to be used, what's supposed to be happening... that when you move this up, it's supposed to stay connected like you see right there. That point is supposed to stay at that corner. But for some reason, when I move this one around... Oh wait, it actually kept the corner. Wait, why does it keep it now? It wasn't doing that before. Either way, I think we're good then. So long as it stays on the spot, we're good. Yummy deform path? How are you supposed to eat a deform path? Yeah, Elden Ring has been hard. I wholeheartedly agree with that one there, Blobby. And it's a tough start. It is definitely a tough start. Then, you slowly work your way out. You start to understand, like, oh, this is how this game works. I think I got the hang of it. And then they kick you in the face one more time. And then you realize, oh, yeah, I thought I understood everything. And then they throw Melania at you. All right, let me see it. Let me see. So, now that we got all that set up, let's actually get that mouth line. Let's drag that up. What we want to do, take all these points, pull them to the top, like so, and pull those corners upward. Because, like I said, we want this to be very, very happy ferret. Even though you're probably not going to see this part, it's probably better for us to make sure that it actually exists. Now, you will also notice that some corner or some spots in the corners are sticking out. We don't want that. So what we're going to do is go back to the invisible line here. We're going to take that corner. We're going to pull that point down. We're going to take that point and we're going to pull that point down. And then we should be good. And this is why we make this point invisible. Hold on a minute. Let's actually go back to this one so I can explain this one a little bit better. Okay, a kilometer is roughly 8,945 Big Macs laid out side by side for you Americans. Oh, that's a big kilometer right there. That is a very big kilometer. That's a lot of Big Macs. That's all I needed to hear. So about let's see. So about 6.2 of a mile. You know what? I love that that's what was needed to just get that exact pinpoint measurement. That's awesome. That makes so much more sense than whatever on earth a kilometer is. One more month till the new King of the Hill. Hey, that's what's up. Oh, right, as I was saying about the invisible box. Also, I can't wait for King of the Hill. So, the invisible box. Why do we have that there? I'm going to show you exactly. Or the reason for the invisible box. Well, as you can see, this model has many different color shapes. Now, if we really wanted this to work properly, we would have to, under normal circumstances, we would have to reshape this entire thing to where that beige line lines up exactly with the head shape. And as you could already imagine, that would be absolute torture. Not only that, but you would also need to get these points and make sure they line up exactly between the shadow and the actual head shape. And again, absolute torture, now wouldn't it? What if I told you there's a simple solution for that, where we don't have to worry about any of that stuff happening? Which is, we're also going to go to certain points of this layer as well to show that off. We need to go to the mouth, inside of the mouth, for this layer to exactly show that point, which is inverted. Yeah, we need to specifically show the inverted settings for that, or not inverted settings, but we're going to need a clipping mask for that. So let's drag all this back down, all the way down over here. This part should be fine. That's a solid shape. Now we need to make sure that this works exactly with the head shape, exactly with the shadows, and it hides the mouth underneath. Let's go back to this box right here. We want to make sure that when it comes down, you see the mouth underneath. But as you can see, we don't see any of that. What you need to do is take this shape, go to your inspector tab over here, and put the opacity to 0. But as you can see, you can still see the mouth on the inside. That's because we need to do a couple things. Number one, you need to take the mouth layer, or all the inside mouth layers. That would be the tongue, the teeth, the inside of the mouth itself, all of that. Also, Choi Pataru, thank you for the save. I greatly appreciate it. And welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Kilometer is about 62% of a mile. That is very, very true. And I would not have known that if it wasn't for folks like you and the 8,945 Big Macs laid out side by side. Okay, so, like I said, get all the layers that are supposed to be within the mouth. The teeth, the tongue, the inside of the mouth, all that stuff. And what you're going to want to do is add, or yeah, go to your inspector tab again and look for clipping ID. And the item that you want for that clipping ID is that invisible layer, is the lip line. Or not the lip line, but that invisible lip right there. You want to click on that. But it's not going to have that simple solution because it's going to look like this. It's going to look like there's nothing there except for all the inside layers. Now, how do you fix that? Well, once you've gotten that part done, once you selected all those layers, and you went to your clipping idea and hit the invisible one, scroll right below it where it says inverted mask, and click on that. And then boom, gone. And the only time you will see the mouth is when that invisible line, or that invisible layer, drags down, or up, or however you want to go about that. So long as that invisible line, you know, just opens up, closes off, all of that, that is when you'll actually see everything on the inside, without having to worry about getting that precise shape to blend in with everything. Boom, it's just automatic now. Why? Because that's invisible. There you go. I hope that helped in some way, shape, or form. Which, by the way, that will be better explained in those tutorial videos that you see up there. All right, let us continue on from here. So we got that. Yeah, we got that shape. So this is the ferret face. This is what it looks like when it smiles. I want to say that's still technically a smile. So now we need to go for a frown next. So let's go to this top lip deformer. Let's go for that green box. We're going to take these corners. We're going to pull them further down. We're also going to need to do something about that mouth shape. There we go. That should be, maybe bring this a little bit lower. I want to say that should be good, but we also need to do something about the inside mouth layer. We need to take this, we need to take the top 3 rows, just bring this down. Maybe not even like that. Let's also move it a little bit further down. Maybe even squish them in. Just a little bit. Right there should be good. So, Goes up like so. Boom. Then we get big smile. Bring it back down. Now let's see it without all of that stuff. Let's hide some of this stuff. All right, let's see. So, ferret face. There's the frown. But I don't feel like that's frowning enough, so we got to try something a little bit more along the line. So let's get that top lip. Pull the mouth in just a little bit more, drag it down a little bit more, something like that. Maybe pull this up a little bit. Kind of tough with a muzzly face like that, but I think that might work. Because this is what it looks like. So for the frown, it would just have to be a little bit smaller and just drag down a little bit further. Also, Soup Dev, welcome on in. How you be? Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Oh, wrong one. Although I might want to change the shape of the... Change the shape of the smile a little bit more, because I don't feel like it's smiling enough. Was away, but hi, having a nice night. Cool, informative stream you have. Yo, thanks, I'm glad to hear it. Also, I'm glad to hear that you're having a nice night. And I'm glad to hear that this information actually... I'm glad to hear that this information is actually processing, because sometimes I worry, like, does any of this make any sense? I mean, I can imagine it would. Or, yeah, sometimes I can imagine, like, yeah, this is confusing. I could see why. Live2d is a very confusing program. But if people can understand it, then I'm all the more happy for it. Because, yeah, things are confusing out there. Especially Live2d. Gonna bring that back down, and we're just gonna take these corners and gonna drag them further up. I really want that smile to be emphasized, and I don't know how else to do it. We'll figure it out. We will figure this out. Although, it also kind of got a little odd at the top up there. I'm gonna bring this back down just a little bit. Right there should be good. I feel like that's a smile, especially for the muzzly face. I think that works. Let's see. Let's also bring this shape, pull the mouth out, or pull this side of the mouth out a little bit. And I think that should be all right. I think that works. Maybe move this out a little bit more. Now, let's see the end result. Yeah, I think that works. Now we just got to go back to the bottom shape of the mouth. Where'd I put it? There's that bottom shape. It's giving... Okay, if it's giving that kind of energy, then mission accomplished. We got what we're looking for. That's good to know. If it's giving that type of energy, then that's exactly what we needed. Okay, let me see. Next step. For the frown, we gotta drag all these parts down. We're definitely going to need to go into certain points and fix them up a bit. Also, again, this is why we want smaller or less points on the outside of the mouth ring. Or, yeah, the outside of the mouth layers. This way, it's a lot less work to reshape these points. I need to pull that point up, drag this one even further up, move that point up. Perfect. Although, the only issue is this is still Live2d, or it's still the Moth Rig, which means it's still going to be a pain in the butt to work with. Regardless of the situation, it is still a pain in the butt to work with. There we go. That should be good right there. I wish it wasn't a pain in the butt to work with, but that's just how it be sometimes. Wait, hold on a minute. Okay, that should be good. Now let's zoom out. Let's see. Let's save. Now let's see what the shape looks like when we move everything. All right. So far, so good. Now that we got that, it is now time to make mouth open. Let me tell you, mouth open is going to be a tricky one. But, well, the first iteration is not going to be tricky. But everything after that, that is when it's going to become a little more complicated. But first, let's start with mouth open. And let's start with... Actually, for this one, we only really need to do the bottom lip. That part is the only thing we got. Welcome on in there, Mothman. Hey, Lampy, hope you've been well. I've been doing pretty good. Well, I'm doing pretty good now. Before, well, one, bills had to be paid. Bills got paid, luckily. But yeah, that part was tricky. Two, Windows stuff, Rooster stuff, with a lot of problems earlier in the, or later in the month. But we got those sorted out. So, now that all of that is sorted out, we're actually good right now. Thank God. Because, yeah, that was a rough couple of months. But now we're back in the clear. We're back in the clear. We could get back to working and stuff. But while I was dealing with that insanity, I did get a lot of things done. I got the YouTube videos done. I got some comic pages done. I caught up with all my... No, wait. I think around that time, I already caught up with all my commissions. But yeah. Maybe that was maybe that was just life. Because during that time, I got almost no... Or yeah, like maybe 1 or 2 commissions. But maybe that was just life saying, well, you know what? We're going to make work slow for you right now because you got bigger priorities. What's my bigger priorities? You hear that bird out there? No? Give it a minute. Oh God, that rooster was horrible. Okay, so mouth open. We're gonna need to get top lip, middle lip, mouth shadow, top lip deformer, and inside mouth. Click on all of those. And instead of, make sure that we have mouth open on our parameter tab, selected. That's the dial right here, this little thing. And we're gonna need to go to the top of that box, the top of that tab, and we're gonna need to look for the one that shows 2 green dots. Click on that, and we're all set. I feel that. I'm glad everything is calming down for you. Thank you. I am too, because good lord, I needed it. Good lordy, did I need it. Did I save? I need to make sure I save. Hold on a minute. That's it. Cool. Also, let me see. I feel... okay, so I read that one. And thank you. I'm glad that things are calming down too. Rooster Live2d model... Rooster Live2d win. Ryu, I need you to look at the flowers for a minute. I need you to look at the flowers for a minute there, Ryu. Ryu, just look at the flowers. Look at the pretty flowers. Just look at the... Yeah, just, hold on a minute. Just look at the pretty goddamn...
finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Ah, I miss doing that. It's been a long time since I got to do the streaming thing again. I miss throwing the Skyrim. I only get to do that at least once a month, so that's the one Skyrim for this. That's the one Skyrim for June. That's amazing. Thank you there, AV. I greatly appreciate that. Did we get Skyrim'd again? Absolutely, we got Skyrim'd again. Also, Storm Psych, welcome on in. As well, you there, Tron and EB. How y'all be? Holy cow, a lot of people just came out of the woodworks. One, let's give a shout out to EB. Folks, EB is the one that actually drew the ferret model that we're working on right here. Go check them out. They also worked on another Live2d model that I just finished rigging not too long ago. I can't show and I can't explain what the model is, but when the time arrives and that debut happens, best believe I'm gonna let everybody see. I'm gonna let everybody know about the model that was rigged. So look forward to that when that happens. And yeah, let's also give a shout out to Tron. Go check out Imatron as well. They do a lot of Minecraft and stuff. Really chill times over there too. Really awesome people. Whew. And last but not least, let's give a shout out to Storm Psych. We're actually making some emotes for Storm, and they have a very, very unique model. I think it's the first time I've ever seen a model where it's literally just a cloud. Not a cloud person, just a cloud. Just a cloud. And I'm not gonna lie, I really like that cloud. I mean, it's literally just a cloud. I mean, how often you get to see a Live2d, or not Live2d model, but how often you get to see someone's VTuber design where it's just a cloud? I like that. I keep saying I'm just a weather pattern. See, there you go. They're just a weather pattern. They're just a cloud. Go check out Storm Psych. Oh, right. Storm, I don't know if you saw it already, but I did send you a message about the progress on the emotes. You let me, or no pressure on that? No pressure? You check it out when you can, or when, yeah, you check it out when you can and when you feel like it, but I just wanted to let you know. There was a note, or yeah, I did send a notification about the progress on the emotes. Yeah. I've responded? Nice, nice, nice. I will check that out after stream then. Thank you for letting me know. Also, Tron, thank you for the 85 stream streak, and if I'm correct, I also forgot to say, Destroyer, thank you for the 25. Yeah, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you, Lamps. Was just animating a BRB screen yesterday. Nice. I need to work on a starting soon screen. I keep telling myself that one of these days I'm going to start on a starting soon screen, because you know what? You see the one in the top left corner? Yeah, that one right there. The one that's all blue. Did you know that that was the only starting soon screen I have ever had in my entire streaming? The entire time I've done this streaming thing, that is the one and only starting soon screen I have ever used. Yeah, that one. Yo, Pasta, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, ads are about to start. Not on this watch. Let's give a shout out to Pasta. If you haven't checked out Pastel Monster, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. They do all sorts of streamings. They also do artin. They also play a lot of Night Rain. If you're a fan of Night... Hey, no.
Cult tax.
No cult tax. Go check out Pasta. Go check out Pasta. Go check out Pastel. Go check out Pastel? Pastel. They're Pastel now. Go check out Pastel Monster. Yeah. There we go. Go check them out. Really awesome streams. Really cool people. Go pay the Vortex. Yeah, you heard me right. Go check them out. And everybody stopping by from Pasta's stream. Hold on a minute. Sorry, had to get them too. Go check out everybody stopping by from Pasta's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the Live2d Rigging streams. Today is one of those gaming stream, or not gaming streams. Actually, it's one of those Live2d Rigging streams. We're currently working on a Live2d model that's going to be available on the Etsy page and the vgen page as a affordable model. The art was done by EB Demon, and whenever this model is bought, 50% of the profits go to the artist that made the art layers, or the model art. So yeah, there you go. If you want to know who's the artist, their name is in the title. We love the Lampy. Lies and slander, I know you. And welcome on in there, buddy. How y'all be? We're gonna catch up with people. We're gonna catch up with things. Welcome on in there, Toshi. Someone put exclamation point Toshi, while I put exclamation point Requiem. No, wait, I don't have an exclamation point, but I can still shout out Rec. Unholy. Go check out Unholy Requiem as well. Very funny people over there. Very high energy, legitimate anime character if I've ever seen one. Go check out Unholy Requiem. They also play a lot of art. Oh, they also do their own Live2d, their own 3D model. They've made their own 3D models. A lot of them. Go check them out. Let's also give a shout out to Viv. Speaking of art people, Viv is also artin' streams. They do a lot of artin' over there. All sorts of streaming over there. Very funny times over there. Very chill environments. All that good stuff. You know what? Meatrex is saying a lot of stuff over there. We should also shout out Meatrex. Go check out Meatrex as well. Go check out the Meatrex. They also play a good variety of games. They are currently doing a donathon thing to support their dad and the medical bills and all of that. And if you reach the goal, they have to put on a maid dress. So there you go. Yeah, we're hitting everybody. They're all saying like, no shout outs, bad Lampy. You can't do that. Like, watch me. Also, speaking of, I saw you too, Lil. Take that. You're not safe. You're not safe. Take that. Go check out Lil as well. Also, very funny streams, very hilarious times. They play a video game, or yeah, they play a lot of Final Fantasy. They also play some games where they are running a VHS rental company, that sort of thing, and they have a porn section in there. No. Hey, save your money there, Storm. Why is there a hype train? But yeah, go check out Liliana too. Very funny people over there as well. Oh, thank you for shouting out Lil there, Shoot. I greatly appreciate that. Fellow Moth, welcome on in there. It's the Mothman. Also, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. Hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Also, Pasta. I apologize. I got distracted by bullying people. How was Night Rain? How did it go? I hope you had a lot of fun.
Throw money at Lamp.
No, don't throw money at Lamp. Pastel. Yeah, there you go. Oh, pastel. Yeah, pastel. No, wait, that was pastel. Pastel it is. Post. Go check out the Postel monster. Okay, what?
Lamp tax.
Okay, of course it was chicken. No, save your money. No, bad. Bad chicken. I see you, chicken. I know that's you, Shay. I see you, Shay. No, bad. Good, lamp tax. You know what? You're right, lamp tax. You ever heard of a Lampert VT? They're a literal lamp post. You should check them out. Also, welcome on in there. Yeah, welcome on in, Red Autumn Owl. I need a starting soon too, though I'm tempted to just moving letters over some art a friend made for that. Honestly, that also works too. I mean, sometimes you don't need a big fancy starting soon screen. I mean, heck, like I mentioned before, I've been using the same starting soon screen ever since I started. So yeah, it's been like that ever since. So sometimes you don't need to do all of that fancy schmancy stuff. You just need to be entertaining. You have to have a plan, have a plan, rolling on in, and let people know I got plans, people. I got plans, and yeah, that's stuff like that. Okay. Also, imagine that original starting soon screen, but animated. Lampy rapidly mashing the keyboard. I want to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to add that part. Lampy do be cool. I agree. Lies and slander. I know you. Toshi, thank you for shouting out Toshi there, Pastor. Oi, oi, back at you. Oi, oi, oi. All right, let's see. Gasps in Spanish. How dare you say a lie? You're right, Metrax. I shouldn't lie. I shouldn't lie. Everybody, it's Metrax's birthday. Happy birthday, Metrax! Oh, we had to get him at least once with that. Okay, chicken, why? Okay. Okay, I see. Why? Why? Hold on a minute. Why? Wait, where's the button? Why? Why? We were almost out. We were almost out. No, bad. Put the wallet down, Shay. Put the wallet down, chicken. I see you. Put the chicken down. No, wait. Put the wallet down, chicken. Also, thank you for the 5 subs and the 1,000 bits. Also, thank you for the 100 bits there, Storm. Thank you for the 5 bits there, Mothman. Thank you for the bits there, Lil. Save your money, for Christ's sakes. Yay, train? No train. No train. Also, thank you for the bits there, AV. I greatly appreciate that. Save your money. Wait, no. It's too late there, Viv. It's too late. I'm barely there. It doesn't matter. You still deserve support. You still deserve the shout out there, Viv. Take that. Red Autumn Owl, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Yeah, this is the intermission segment where I get bullied into the ground. Unfortunately. Yo, Maple Taffy, how you be? Let's give a shout out to Maple as well. Folks, go check out Maple Taffy as well. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome people. Very high energy streams over there. They also play a good variety of party games and stuff. Go check them out. Skeeth. Let's also give a shout out to Skeeth. Go check out Skeeth. Really funny people over there as well. Really funny times. Go do the thing. Why?
Moth, I turn in 2 hours.
That's sad about turning 2 hours? Why? Also, who just did that? Oh! Moth, I turn in 2 hours? Thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate that. Nay, thank you for the subs. I greatly appreciate that. Save your money. How many times we gotta go through this? Save your money. Money saving time. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should think about our wallets, shall we? Yeah. Also, welcome on in there, Genie Problem. Whew. Having worked on 2 of my model arts, do you think there is anything I need to improve on or change to make things easier for the rigger? I'm always looking out for what to level up. Honestly, not that I could really think of. I mean, I think the best thing that you did was the last time, which was give examples and explanations on what the model is supposed to do in the file. I think that helped out a whole lot, because I remember the first time I looked at the previous model, the commission model, it was very daunting, and I didn't even know where to begin. So I was like, huh. And then I see the examples at the bottom and the explanation of the examples, like, okay, now I understand. Now this is making so much more sense. Yes, give them all the love. Yes, give Pasta all the love. Pay the Vortex. Go to Pasta. Yeah. All right, we got to catch up with a lot of things. The necessary clarification, they have a porn section. They do. Lil talks about that section all the time. They even found their own personal they also found their own personal mature audience video. It was called something treasure. I don't remember the exact words for it. Also, ads start in a minute. All right, let me catch up with some things. All right, let me see. Throw money at the lamp. Yeah. Go find someone called Lampert. What, Timma? Why? Timma, why? We had a blast. Even the Suns didn't, even the Sun. Oh. Even the Suns didn't win. Wait, who are the Suns? Also, I'm glad to hear you had fun. That's all. That's what's up. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that part. Good. Lamp tax? No. Happy birthday, Metrax? Yeah, exactly. Happy birthday, Metrax. No bully Metrax? I'm a bully Metrax. We're also going to show support by, letting people know, go support Metrax as well. Whew. But yeah, welcome on in there. I hope you're having a good day. We're trying to catch up with the reading. We're getting there little by little, slowly but surely. It's going to take us a minute, but we're going to get there. All right. Slowly but surely indeed. Skeeth is my husband. Yes, go support Skeeth as well then. Go support Skeeth and Pasta, and go support, you know, their, did I say it here? You know what? I said it on their stream, I'll say it on this stream too. Go support their sex life. Alright, let me catch up with some things. Wait, no, don't do anything yet? No. Go support Skeeth. Goop Storm? What's a Goop Storm? Alright, let's see. I meant to say I turned 29 in 2 hours. Hey, happy birthday! Happy birthday there, Mothman. Let's see. I give myself 200 bits a day to throw at people instead of a morning coffee. I would say get that morning coffee. Add snoozed automatically. Wait, why is it snoozed? You know what? If it automatically snoozes, you know what? I'll let it snooze. Also, welcome on in there, Baka Water. How you be? Hope things are going well. Go check out Baka Water as well. There's a lot of folks. We need to shout out a lot of folks. One, let's give a shout out to the Baka Water. Baka Water funny streams. They just got back into the streaming sphere again, or the streaming world again. Really funny times, really hilarious places. If you like to see horror games, spooky games, trippy games, and just overall just really funny times, go check out Baka Water. I highly recommend it. Okay, hope your evening goes well, and I want you to know that you are by far the nicest, kindest streamer I've come across. I don't know... How do I put this? I thank you for the kind words, and I wish that wasn't the case, because the fact that I'm the nicest, kindest streamer you've ever seen, or that you've ever come across, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. You know what? Mothman, follow all the folks that I just showed you right now. They are very kind people. They are very welcoming people. All of them, really cool folks. If you want to see more awesome streamers like that, go check out everybody we just shouted out right now. Let's also give a shout out to Timma. Timma also Timma has some very chill streams over there. They play a good variety of games, really awesome times, really great stuff. Also, AV, go buy. Well, should you buy that coffee? I don't know if you should buy that coffee or not, but you should definitely save your money. And thank you for the level 4 hype train. Jesus Christ. Wait, why is it level 5? You know what? It's okay. It'll just die out and then we'll be good. We'll be safe. We'll be done. We'll be gone. Finally, some retribution. Karma is glorious thing. Whatever, Requiem. No you. I'm gonna be back over there like, yelling out ghost tags. So, watch out for that. Lampy, what the F? What? Blushes. Lampy, nice. He uses people for content and runs multiple cults. I do not run cults. That first half was true, though. No, I'm kidding. He's great. No, you. He locks up chat in the basement. We've been through this. That is not a lock. That's an eviction notice. Get out. F you, Lampy. You know what? Here you go, Requiem. This one's for you. On the house. There you go. That emote's for you, Requiem. That emote's for you. Lampy doesn't run a cult. He's just the idol of several. Unfortunately, someone send help. Also, ads start in a minute. That's just what a cult leader would say. No, get out. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, thank you for the hype train. Save your money. What are y'all doing? Stop being crazy. Save your money. But I greatly appreciate it. Choo-choo? Whatever. Wait, I missed a message. Because all these things are in the way. Let's see. What did I miss? That's the energy I'm here for. Wow, even Baka Water. What did I ever do to you, Baka Water? I never did it. I was nothing but kind to you, Baka Water. I totally didn't, like, what did I ever do to you other than, occasionally throw the FBI open up sound effect when you're least expecting it, trying to get that jump scare. I've only been nice to you. By the way, did you know that there's an FBI jump scare in Bakuwater's channel? You should totally use it when he's not paying attention. And I hate it quite a bit. I'm sure you're happy to hear that. Absolutely. I mean, who doesn't love a good no you emote? And to hear that it's doing its job better than it should, that fills my heart with joy. All right, let's see. I set up my shrine for Lampy right beside the Shrine of Spain. Now, why can't you just put the Lampy shrine next to the Shrine of Gotcha? No, wait, actually, no, don't do that. We're gonna wait for the ads to... Yeah, we're gonna wait for the ads to finish, and then we catch up with everything. All right, in the meantime... What's the next move I'm trying to do here? Okay, right. We were trying to go with the mouth open before I got interrupted by everything. Let's go gambling. Yeah, exactly. All right, and with that, I think we caught up with everything. Storm? Storm, what's with that very suspicious emote? I worry about that, because I remember... Wait, let me double check on something. Let me make sure nobody did anything sneaky while I wasn't looking. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. But yeah, let's see. I low-key want to eat a handful of dirt. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of minerals in dirt. Now, let's go to the... let's start working on the mouth rig. So, first thing we need to do. We actually need to mostly focus on the bottom half of the mouth. Because one thing to mention is that, well, actually the teeth are fine, but yeah, whenever it comes to the mouth open and the mouth closed, it's mostly the bottom half of your mouth that really moves. For obvious reasons, the bottom half is where the jaw is, so whenever you're talking, the bottom half is going to move a lot more than the top half. Now, granted, the top of the lips will still move, but it's mostly the bottom of your mouth that does all of the moving and all of that stuff. So, our main focus when it comes to mouth open, mouth close, is the bottom half. Let's focus on that right now. Let's get to... these parts right here, along with mouth shadow. And I think I'm actually going to make a new deformer for the bottom of the mouth. So let's select those three parts. Bottom lip, invisible lip, and mouth shadow. We're going to go to the top here where it shows that little fish net, or fishing net. That should say generate deform, or deform. We're going to click on that little box. And when that happens, we're actually going to have to go to the tutorial screen for this one. Oh, it's not there. Wait, it should be there. Why is it not there? Image? No. Display capture. Not that one, but the other window. Not the primary window, but this one. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so what we want to show is that when we're working on this, a tab, you know what, we're going to close that. Again, go back to this top one here where you see all the dots that look like a fishing net. Click on that, and then this tab will pop up. This will be the new deformer. Now, as I always like to say, this is probably going to look complicated. This is probably going to look very daunting, overwhelming, and may put you off for a minute there, like, what is all of these things? What am I supposed to do? If you're first starting out, I just want you to know this. The only thing you really need to focus on is the name. Just that. Just the name. Just name it. So let's name it right now. We're going to call this Mouth Bottom. Boom. Just like that. Mouth Bottom. And as you see, We do nothing else. We just scroll all the way, or yeah, we just drag our cursor all the way to the bottom and we hit create. Boom. There's our deformer. And that is it. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, there are other features that you can add for for very specific things. But when you're making the deformer, just hit that box, or yeah, just hit that box at the top, name it, and then put create. That is it. That is all. Now that we made that, we're going to use this. Put that to mouth open as well. We're going to drag this part down. We're going to take that shape of the bottom lip. And we are going to try to make that shape look like, you know, the mouth is actually open. So let's actually drag this box further down a bit. We're also going to need to do something about that lip shadow, but we'll focus on that at a later time. Right now, let's get this point, drag that up, get this point, drag that one further up, turn that corner, or not turn that corner, but turn this angle, take that point. Oh, I guess not take that point yet. Pull this part up, take that point, round that out, pull this point up again. Right here should be good. Now for the tricky and complicated part. Let's go to invisible lip and start moving these points around. Take that point, drag this up, take that point. Right there should be good. But also, I am noticing that that square might have reached its... Yeah, that square might have reached its peak. So we're going to have to do something about that point as well. So, if the mouth has gone, or it hasn't gone far enough, here's what we could do. Just scratch that out a little bit. But we're also going to need to take this point here, pull this one up a little bit further. And pull the inside of the top of the mouth in a little bit. There we go. And now we still need to figure out this bottom half. Specifically for the invisible part. Pull that side out. Pull that side out. Yeah, that should be okay. And we'll save for now and work on the next step. Also, let me see. For you, thank you for the stretch, the hydrate, and the posture check. Yeah. Also, I forgot. I need to put this back onto the drawing. Let's put this back to the drawing. And where's my water? There we go. Last but not least. So let's actually go to the mouth shadow layer. What we're gonna do is actually drag the shape down, round it out with everything else. Oh wait, that's actually connected to everything else. What the? That's a good question. What do you do in 19 months? Save your money. That's what you should be doing. Welcome on in there, Spock. Thank you for the 19 months. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed those emotes, and I hope you enjoyed the stream and all that other crazy nonsense that I'm trying to say that I lost track of. But yeah, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We're also going to take this square and we're going to pull this down. Actually, how do we go about this? Let's take the bottom rows of this square and pull this part down. There we go. Let's also shape this. Yeah, let's also work on the mouth shape a bit because it is a little off. There we go. That should be okay. I'm also going to go to... Well, first, let's put this back to closed because this mouth shape, it shouldn't have a deformed path to begin with. So let's actually get rid of that. I don't know why it has it in the first place, but there it is. Let's get rid of this line. But let me see if that actually does the thing. Yeah, that part should be good. let's check everything else out first as well. Okay, so that part's good, and then we drag this part down, and now we need to work on that mouth shape. So let's go over here, and let's put a clipping mask. We're going to put the clipping mask on the main head layer, right here. Wait, that's the main head color. Is that the main head shape? Let me see. Yeah, that should be head color, so it is set up on that deformer. But the other thing I'm looking at is, where's the line for headline? All right, I see what we need to do. What I want to get next, get that headline, and move that in front of the mouth shape itself. Let's drag this in front of everything else except for the muzzle. Right there should be good. This way, that outline covers up everything else. So we should be good with that. Now, where on earth did the invisible lip go? Oh, that's what happened. Okay. When the frown happens, that entire shape goes down. So we need to come up with a new plan for that shape once we get to that point. But we will figure that part out once we get there. Oh, wait. I know what we need to do. Well, actually, no, I think that part should be fine. Yeah, that part should be fine. We just need to work on the line shape along that path. That part's going to be a little tricky, but I got an idea. All right, let's see. No offense, Lampy, but you're kind of good at this. I lied. I wanted to offend. You know what? Lies and slander, I know you. Now welcome on in there, Thunder. How you be? Let's give a shout out to the Rolling Thunder. Oh, go check out the Rolling Thunder. They play good variety games. All sorts of crazy streams. Really awesome, folks. Go check them out when you get the chance. Whew. And not gonna lie, previous stream really, or not previous stream, those past couple of minutes ago, I was not ready for that. The move is happening in less than a year. Hey, that's what's up. I will stream again then. Hey, I'm glad to hear. I look forward to the streaming when you do the thingin'. Or, you know what? Ignore what I said. That sounded odd. I look forward to when you start the streams. It's gonna be awesome. In the meantime, let me see. So, the next thing to bring up when working on this, when working on the Live2d mouth thingy is this. When making the frown, when making the smile, the mouth shape is also going to be a bit off when working on all of that stuff. As you can see right here. Because even though this part came out just right, when moving... Also, where is that mouth line? Does that line even exist? Hold on a minute. Maybe the bottom lip isn't supposed to exist. Or the bottom lip line isn't supposed to exist. As far as I know. Anyway, going back to it. Or perhaps... No, it is in front of everything. So I don't know why that layer is invisible. Or maybe it was always supposed to be invisible. We'll find out later. But going back to it. When working on the layers, or when working on the parameters and stuff, even though this part turned out just right, on all of those other green dots, on all those other key points, we are going to have to manually fix those up. Yeah, we're going to have to manually fix those up. So, let's start working on that now. Let's go to this line. Let's go back to the bottom lip line. Since this is going to be very, very happy ferret, we're going to want that line to go all the way up here. All the way up. So let's take these green dots. Let's take these points. Let's also close that so we could actually work on them. Take these points. Drag them all the way up. All the way up like so. Because we want very, very happy ferret. Very happy ferret. All right, let's see. Didn't even hear what you said because Neb was talking over you. Tell Neb keep doing that. I think it's funny. But yeah. Basically I was telling you there, Thunder, that I look forward to when you're doing the streamings and stuff. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Also, Sherbert, thank you for the save and the hydrate, and Riker, thank you for the pen spin. Hold on a minute, pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. Let's give a shout out to Sherbert. Sherbert does a lot of arting. They also play good variety games. They are very, very chill streamer. And they're an absolute gremlin. So go check out Sherbert when you get the chance. And let's give a shout out to Riker as well. Riker is also a very funny streamer. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome folks. Really cool times. Go check out Riker Ninja as well. And go check out Sherbert. If you want to see art and very chill and sometimes, or yeah, not sometimes. You want to see very chill and funny streams, go check out Sherbert the Pode. They also drew their own model. So yeah, that's another plus. Go check them out. And if you want to see very funny streams, if you want to see some very hilarious times, go check out Riker. Really awesome people. Go do the thing. Neb said, oh my goodness. Why? What happened? What happened? What did I do? What did you do? What did Neb do? Neb, what did you do? How'd you mess this one up, Neb? No, I'm kidding. I apologize. That's rude. All right, let me see. I hope everyone has a smile today. Actually, Neb, what did Destroyer, or yeah, what did Thunder do to mess this up? What did Thunder do this time? Oh, because you told her to talk over you? Oh! Yeah, keep doing the thing. All right, let's see. Hope everyone has a reason to smile today. I want to say it's been a pretty good day. I got a lot of work done. I also got to, I got a lot of work done. I might have some new animations to work on in the future, so work is picking up. On the upside, work is picking up. On the downside, I have to animate again. For those of you that don't know, animation takes a lot of work. But we got work, and that's what's up. Dang, thanks, man, for the shout-out. You're too kind. Lies and slander, I know you. But yeah, also, how about yourselves? How's everybody doing? Because, okay, so I saw that. How'd you been, though? So far, so good. I want to say it's been pretty well. A lot of work done. More work on the way. I want to say that's a pretty solid day. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, so I forgot there were other things that I forgot to bring up. I was hanging out with a friend yesterday. That's why I couldn't stream on Tuesday. That I hadn't seen that friend in a really, really long time. Like, it has been, like, ages since I had seen them. I'm also going to take these bottom corners and bring them up a bit. This way we can make it a little bit rounder up top. But yeah, I hadn't seen that friend in ages. Like, it's literally been, like, 2 years since I've seen them. So we caught up on things. They wanted to celebrate my birthday, which was months ago. I'm not going to answer when, but it was months ago. So we went to go visit a pie restaurant. Because my friend told me, like, yeah, they wanted to get me a cake, but they know how much I like pie, so we're going to go and get you some pie. I'm like, oh, okay. You want to know what happened? Of all the days, of all the times, I'm fully awake. They have a day off. It's been 2 years, and we had been scheduling this for like 2 weeks now. The day finally arrives. We finally go to that pie restaurant, and they're filming something there. So the restaurant is closed. So instead, we go somewhere else. We go somewhere with burgers. Burgers and egg rolls. And while we're there, they are adamant on trying to get the staff to sing happy birthday to me. Then they're asking like, they bring up out of nowhere, by the way, it's his birthday today, so blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh no, come on, we don't have to do this. I'm 35, we don't have to do this. No, not 35, 36, we don't have to do this. I'm losing track of my own age. But yeah, so out of nowhere, like, she also asks, like, so do you guys sing happy birthday here? I'm like, oh no. Fortunately, the stars were shining on me because the waiter tells her, oh yeah, no, that's only on Sundays. And yesterday was Tuesday, so I was like, thank you, Lord. I will almost never ask anything again, or ask for anything again. I still want a house though. So yeah, after that, day was all right. I got ice cream, or they gave me a free ice cream, so I was like, yeah, okay, this is a pretty good day. It also gets funnier because while hanging out with that friend, we were chatting with stuff, all of that stuff. After a while, I went back home after a long day of food and hanging out with a friend. The moment I get back home, my brother also gets back home. Apparently, they just, how do I put this? The moment I get back home, I hear the door. My brother just got back home, and he tells me, hey, you're just in time. Perfect timing, man. I'm like, what do you mean perfect timing? I see in his hand, local pizza store pizza. Or local pizza. And I'm like, by the way, this local pizza that's in the area, one of my favorite pizzas. I'm not going to say the name, but I'm just going to say one of my favorite pizzas out there. And they got that same day. The only problem was I had already eaten. So I'm just looking at that pizza like, that sucks so much. Needless to say, I didn't get any of that food. Lampy, you need to hear the prices I got these games for. Yo, Piranha Studios, what games did you get and how much did you get them for? Oh, let's see. Good Soup and a Round Chef. Oh, Good Soup and All Round Chef. Wait, what's this about Good Soup and All Round Chef? Wow, place must be famous? I wouldn't exactly say famous. It sounds more like one of those things where a studio just needed a spot and they rented out that restaurant for a moment. I don't know what show or movie they were filming, but it looked very fancy. Also, I saw, or while we were, observing the area to try and figure out what on earth is going on here. Not gonna lie. I saw the hoity-toity, I saw the stereotypical hoity-toity, film producer looking person over there. I didn't know this actually existed, but I guess the concept had to come from somewhere. But yeah, his back, how do I put this? He was so upright that he was arching backwards. Phone out in front of him, phone right in front of him. I was looking at that like, so that actually exists. That's wild. I didn't know that was real. I thought that was a caricature. Turns out that it's a real person out there. All right, let's see. Doom 1 and 2 for $4. The Arkham trilogy for $6. The BioShock trilogy for 10. You got the entire BioShock trilogy for $10. The Spyro trilogy for 10, and Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite for 5. Okay, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, I could see that being for $5. The Spyro trilogy 10, BioShock trilogy for 10. You got one heck of a bargain right there. That is a deal right there. That's a steal. That's legitimately a steal right there. All right. There we go. That should be Happy Ferret. Yeah, there we go. Happy Ferret. That is the face of the Happy Ferret on the... That's what it looks like when it's very, very happy. That's what its face looks like when regular ferret face. And now we need to make sad. But we also need to work on that shadow later. We definitely need to work on that shadow later. Actually, I think we could work on that shadow right now. Where is it? Mouth shadow. We just drag this down a little bit. Yeah, I think that shape should be good. Bring this up. Bring that shape down a little bit. Wait, hold on a minute. Something's off about that lip shape. How does it work like that? Is there something I'm missing? Because it only does that when it's here. But it doesn't have any lip line for that. So you're not even going to talk about the Arkham Trilogy for $6? To be fair, there was a lot of games, so that one slipped my mind. The fact that that's there too, see, there you go, that's a bargain. The fact that I completely forgot that that one was there. To be fair, like I said, that was a lot of games. Oh, so I'm going to move this part a little bit further out. Drag this up. Pull these points inward a bit. Brown is fine. It's just that part in particular. All right, let me see. You know what? I guess we're going to put this back. So, shape 1, shape 2, shape 3, middle shape, outer shape, one more shape, one more shape. Put that there for the mouth, or for the mouth shadow. So it's right there. Fine as is. When it gets to this point, we pull these corners up. Actually, let's go back to the deform path, because I feel like this part and this part don't need to be there. Let's just drag this one in the middle. Put that there. Put that there. And then we should be okay. Actually, we may not even need these parts. Let's give it a shot like that. Oh, right, I forgot. I gotta select the middle and select the side. Because if we just start from one point and the other point, then it'll just add an automatic circle. You can duplicate the lip line if you think it needs a bottom lip line. Whatever works best. I wish I could at that point, but we'll see what we can do. Because we're currently at the point where if I made that bottom lip line, I would have to go through the entire rig all over again. But at the same time, I do feel like it might need that bottom lip. But just to be safe, we'll see how it goes. If it really absolutely needs that bottom lip line, I will add it and redo this entire thing. But if we're lucky, we may not have to go that far. Also, let's drag this part down. But thank you for the clarification there, EB. I greatly appreciate that. Now let me see. Let's get this part. Let's drag this corner up a little bit higher. Not too high. Let's go back to that lip shadow. Drag that down a little bit. Just a little bit more. That should be good. Let's zoom out. Yeah, because honestly, I think we could make this work. I don't think it needs the bottom lip, but we'll see how it goes. Especially since the mouth is, since the mouth line, or not the mouth line, since the inside of the mouth is a flat shape, I think it works better as just cell shaded in a way. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that it was cell shaded. So yeah, I think this works. Okay, so now that we got that part of the mouth, let's see the other side. And right there is where we need to start working on more of the lines. So let's go over here. We're gonna do as before. We're gonna take this point, drag that up. We're gonna take that point, drag that up. But this time around, we're going to leave these points at the bottom. or we're going to leave the bottom point, or yeah, we're going to leave these bottom points at the bottom here. And we're actually going to drag them below to where this middle point is higher than the 2 quarter points. This way, it'll give this sense that, yeah, they're not very happy when they're talking. Now, let's also go back to this mouth shape. Drag this down a little bit more. We're actually going to take this point, pull that up a bit, take that point, pull that up a bit. Ooh, we're going to need to work on those. We're going to need to work on those edges right there, because this part in particular is actually a little bugged. That's okay. This is why we made only like 7 points for moments like these. However, doesn't mean that we don't end up with something like this, where we have to fix it up a bit. And folks, I said it before, and I'll say it again. In case you're wondering why Live2d rigs are so expensive, it's moments like these. It's moments like these where things get absolutely bugged and absolutely trashed on its own, and you gotta troubleshoot and fix it up. Okay, now let me see. So let's look at some points. That point is right there, which means this point goes over here. That point goes over there, and we found the puzzle. Yeah, sometimes you literally gotta work with a puzzle. And that's what makes these moments all the more complicated sometimes, is that you realize, oh yeah, this is a whole puzzle right here. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. There we go. We solved the puzzle. Perfect. We're also going to take these points, pull them to the sides, maybe move this up just a little bit. Move that there. That should be good. Perfect. Let's also save, because I forgot how long ago it was that we saved. Now let's take that bottom shadow. Drag that point down, drag that point down, drag this point down a little bit. There we go. Something like that should be okay. Now let's see. See, there we go. So this is what it looks like. Let's zoom in on it a little more and make it a little more visible for what you folks can see. There we go. So this is what the mouth looks like. Standard, yeah, this is going to be the default state. Going to be what it looks like when it smiles. What it's going to look like when it frowns. And then we got the mouth open state. We got the state when it's smiling. We got the state when it's frowning. When it's talking and all of that stuff. So blah, 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 blah. Standard mode. Blah, 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 blah. Smile mode. Blah, 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 blah. And you can see the happiness and the concern or disdain on their face when they're doing the talking. Now, if you really want to see all the features about it and you want to double check to make sure that everything landed exactly where it needs to be, one thing we can do is this, and I'm going to show you it right now. We can go to our parameter tabs, that's where the dials are, where it's doing all the weird stuff like blah, 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 blah. And we want to take the mouth form. We want to take the mouth open. Also, let me lower the volume when we get to this point, because I can barely hear myself. So we're going to want to take mouth form and mouth open, and you're going to notice that there's this little symbol on the side over here. Let's actually zoom in on this so you can see what I'm talking about. Too much zoom. There we go. Let's drag this square up. You'll notice that there's a little oval over there. That little oval right next to those tabs. That is actually a chain link that allows you to link two parameters together. That allows you to link two dials. Now, what would be the point of linking those two dials? Well, in case you want to... what's the word I'm looking for? In case you want to see what the variations amongst those two are. What do I mean by variations? Let's say you have the mouth open, you have the mouth closed, you have the mouth smile and frown in standard mode. But what happens if you try a little bit of each of it? If you want to just like have it move around, like, you know, when someone actually talks, sometimes they'll move between a frown and a frown and a smile while they're speaking, depending on the letters and the vowels and all those other sounds that go along with everything. And words. While they're saying words and their mouth is opening and closing and all that other yada yada yada. So, you take that mouth open, you take that mouth closed, or mouth open and mouth form, you go to that little link and you click on it, and then boom, you can see that they have become linked. And instead of it being 3 and 2, it becomes 3 at the top, 3 at the bottom, showing that, you know, it has now linked up those things. It has linked up those variables. Now let's zoom out so you can see what even is the point for all of that. Well, now I'm going to show you, because we got smile, or yeah, we got mouth open, we got smile and frown, we got the open for that one, we got the open for that one. But let's say we just wanted to test out to see how the shapes work, so we just finagle around, or yeah, finagle this stuff a bit. As you can see, now it's a lot more fluid. Now we can actually see, you know, the shape adjusting. Yeah, now we can just see the shape adjusting however we see fit, and as smoothly as possible to double check and make sure that there aren't any mess ups, any mistakes as we go along the way, because we really don't want any of those. We don't want the thing to fumble, because I can definitely tell you, when it comes to the mouth rigging, the layer shape can definitely bend and warp in many different ways. And sometimes just by looking at it from point to point to point may not be enough to make sure that you get all of those parts without it messing up or scuffing in the middle of the transitions of point 1 to point 2 to point 3 with all the other variables that go along with those points. So you're going to want to link those up to make sure that when they warp in those different variables, that everything goes according to plan. I don't want to say, yeah, I want to say it's going pretty well. I want to say, yeah, it landed where it needs to be. So there we go. Now let's save. So we got the forms and we got the mouth open for all of that stuff. Now we could go in many different roads with this. We could make this a lot more complicated, but since this is a smaller model, I feel like we could, I think we could just leave it with just the happy, the sad, mouth open, all of that. But another thing we can do. Oh, wrong one. Let's unlink those. And let's go back to mouth open. Because how do I put it? Well, actually, that's actually more for an eye thing. We'll actually leave that for the eye. For this, I think we could actually just leave it as is. So we got the whole mouth set up. Now, like I said, if you want to make a simple mouth rig, that's all there is to it. And even then, I wouldn't really go and say it's simple, because, good lord. I mean, yeah, how do I put it? It's a lot of work. That's the best I could really say. When it comes to a mouth rig, it's a lot of work. But it doesn't always have to be a lot of work. Sometimes you can also, if you are just starting out, I will definitely say this, if you're just starting out, you may not have to go down that road depending on the model that you decide to design. If you are making a humanoid model that has, you know, a humanoid mouth, then yeah, I hope this helps in some way, shape, or form. It's still gonna be tough, it's still gonna be tricky, and this is coming from someone who has been doing this sort of thing for years and has a lot of other commissions of Live2d rigs under his belt. I can definitely tell you, yeah, the mouth rig, I don't know about anyone else, but I've never been a fan of the mouth rig, but it is necessary. Depending on the model, it is necessary. Although I will say, there was one design that, well, I didn't have to rig it, but I'm pretty sure whoever had to rig that model was very, very happy to know that there was no mouth. It was for someone else's commission. It was just it was a humanoid body, but it's just eyes on their face. And I'm just thinking, the one time I was not hired to rig somebody's model, or the one time I was, how do I put it? The one time that I was commissioned to only make the model art, it's the one time where they don't need a mouth, and I'm like, I could have rigged. Why could that not be the rig commission that I get? The one where they don't have a mouth, where they talk, but they don't need a mouth to do it. Oh well, that's just life, though. Watch. Oh, I promise you, the next time I get a Live2d Rigging commission, they're gonna have a mouth. No wait, there was one time where it didn't have a mouth. It was a kerfuffle. Under his belt, you don't even wear pants. Oh? Say I can't own a belt? Yeah, who's to say I still can't own a belt? Actually, you know what? You know what there, Ryu? You know what, Ryu? I'm gonna prove you on this one. Hold on a minute. Where's my belt? Where's my belt? Hold on a minute. There it is. Under his belt, you don't even wear pants? Oh, yeah? Stop me from having a belt. See? Still doesn't stop me from having a belt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Still doesn't stop me from having a belt, and it still doesn't stop me from whooping people. Which, by the way, folks, if you like this belt PNG, did you know it is available on the coffee page? Absolutely free, along with many other PNGs and many other Live2d stuff. So yeah, if you ever wanted to threaten your chat with a belt or a chonkla or anything like that, put !KOFI. You can find many free assets that were drawn and or rigged by yours truly. And if it does, and absolutely free, no charge at all. And if it does charge you, let me know. Now we'll move it somewhere that doesn't charge. Yeah. Whew. All right, back to the rigging at hand. And now that we got that part done, we can actually go to the eyes now. Wait, what's this? Oh, eye closed. Okay, so we don't need... Okay, folks, I'm going to show you two different ways how we can make this blink happen. So here's how one way we could make the eye blink. Let's go to eye itself. Just eye, or no, wait, this one's eye open? Yeah, let's go to this one. I'm going to show you how we can make the eyes blink. We're going to select this entire deformer. And funny enough, we only need the deformer with these two layers within it. Just this green box with two layers. Just the eyeball and the eye shine. Let's get that box. And we are going to go to eye are open. Oh, right. One other thing I need to bring up. When it comes to the, when it comes to the eyes, one thing you want to remember is that the face on your Live2d model is kind of like a mirrored effect. Let's say you blink with your right eye. You blink or wink with your right eye. Guess what? Their left eye is going to be the one that blinks because that is reflective of your right eye. Or more importantly, I guess since we're in this case, if you blink with your, or if you blink or wink with your left eye, this eye will blink. But this is not their left eye, this is their right eye. So we want to put R open instead of L open. Yo! Moth Mom, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out. Why is it an I instead of an O? I'm trying to say S-O, not C. Go check them out. They play a good variety of games. They also just started Ocarina of Time for the very first time. Really awesome, really awesome streams over there. Really awesome folks. Really cool. Yeah, really cool environment. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. And if you're a fan of bugs, there you go. Another moth to follow. Go check them out. And everybody stopping by from your Moth Mom stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator for Plus Size Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams, or rigging streams. Today, we are currently working on a Live2d model. We just finished the Moth rig, and yes, I kind of simplified the Moth rig a bit. Granted, it still took me about 2 hours to work on this part because we got the mouth smile, the mouth close, the mouth open, and we got the mouth open for the smile, the standard, and the smile, the standard, and the frown. So we got all of that. Now, as I was telling people before, we simplified this to the simplest degree. Most of the time, Live2d mouth rigs are very, very complicated, and even this one was still a lot of work. But yeah, we got that done, and now we're working on the eyes. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay, and if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. I feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, how was Palia? I hope you had a lot of fun with that. Oh, rigging? That's tedious. Yeah. I was actually telling people earlier, folks, if you ever wanted to know why Live2d models are so expensive, it's because of the amount of work that you got to put into it. It's a lot of work. And when I say a lot of work, I mean, it's a lot of work. No, seriously, it's a lot of work. just getting this model to smile and frown and open its mouth took us 2 hours. Now imagine one of those high-end rigs where they got the A, the E, the I, the O, the U, and God forbid they have a V-bridger, because then that's going to make it a whole other process after that. So yeah, it's a lot of work. Although, if you ever wanted to learn Live2d, if you ever wanted to learn it for yourself, because Live2d models are expensive and you're like, you know what? I would like a Live2d model. I just don't have the budget for it. I don't know where to start. I don't know how to learn this stuff. Did you know that we just uploaded an entire series on how to rig a Live2d model from start to finish with the simplest of terms possible? You could find it up there. There's an entire playlist. You could find it in the pinned message. So if you wanted to ever learn from yours truly on how to rig a Live2d model, go check out the YouTube videos. It also helps the channel, as you know, it also helps getting views on the YouTubes and letting people know. Or if you know someone who wants to learn Live2d, boom, just show them the Live2d. Just show them the tutorial. There you go. Yeah. It's a lot still, but it simplifies it to a hopefully an easier degree. Yeah, I spent 14 hours trying to rig a model, then gave up. I don't blame you. It's a lot of work. And not only that, but it's a very intimidating program. When you're seeing it the first time around, it's like, what are all these things? What are all those buttons? You know what? Let me show you what it looks like at the very beginning, because yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like when you first see it, it's like, okay, there's that. There's project, there's all those folders, there's all these things. What on earth is that side? Where do I even begin? And it's very daunting. That's what those YouTube videos are for, to help people get through the daunting task and realize it is deceptively simple. Well, kind of simple. I say deceptively simple because it looks far more complicated than it actually is. It's still a bit complicated. It's still quite complicated. But once you understand how it works, you realize, oh, it's not as daunting of a task as it's not as daunting of a task to learn, but it is still a lot of work. Like, okay, this makes sense. But good lord, that's still a lot. I think that's the best way for me to put it. But also, I don't blame a lot of folks. I know a lot of people where they tried to get into Live2d, they tried looking into the videos, and yeah, no, it's a lot to process. That's also why I like to explain myself when I'm going through these Live2d things, because I know it's a tricky one. I am an EP moth, so I must raid and fade. All good, all good. Go get that sleep, go get that rest. And thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate their, I appreciate their moth mom. And I hope you have a good night, better tomorrow, a great week. Ignore the belt. Someone was saying, like, Lampy, what do you mean you have a belt? You don't even wear pants. I'm like, I can still have a belt. You see this? You see this? That's what I thought. Okay, anyway, we're gonna get rid of the belt now. Also, Turkey12, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Oops, wrong one. Good night. Always a pleasure, Lampy. Likewise there, buddy. Likewise. Also, I can't wait to see more of I can't wait to see more of them streams. I wish I didn't have to stream this. Well, okay, to be fair, I didn't have to stream this Wednesday, but I was like, I missed Tuesday. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream Thursday. I'm going to try, though, because I do want to work on more of the emotes. So, yeah, I was like, you know what? Let me just do Wednesday. Let me get a time here, because there's a lot of things to do, but I still want to find time to stream. Now, what on earth was I doing again? Oh, right. We were going to talk about how to rig the eye. So, IR, because technically that's their right. And we're going to put 2 green dots on IR open. And funny enough, the standard, which is 0, that is where it's going to close. The one that we have right there, that one will stay as is. We want to actually, before we actually have this eye closed, there's one other thing that we need to do. It is in that deformer, or not deformer, it is in that parameter dial, so you don't have to worry about too much. It's just that we need to add an eye buffer. What do I mean by eye buffer? Let me explain. When you're dealing with Live2d rigs, let me explain this one. When you're dealing with Live2d rigs, there's a lot of different variables that come into play. The model, the camera, the computer, and the person behind the camera. Now, one of these variables could be a lot, or yeah, it could affect a lot of things. The eye tracking can't catch the eyes, or someone's extremely tired, or all sorts of other things that may cause that. Or let's say they also have a day where they have an allergy and their face gets all puffed up. A lot of factors could affect how the tracking works on the eyes. Or like I said, maybe the sensitivity on the tracking or the camera or the computer is kind of putting it in a bit of a funk. And it causes the eyes to close at the slightest of movements. Or it just automatically closes for no reason, even though the person does not have their eyes closed or they didn't blink or anything like that. And it's just constantly closed. One way you could fix that issue is with a buffer. And here's how we add that buffer. Since you can see, the eyes are clearly open right now, what we're going to want to do is drag this red dot. We're going to want to go to our dial. Because, right, I should probably also bring this up, or I should probably also explain this part. Because again, the one all the way to the right is going to be when the eye is open. The one all the way to the left is going to be when the eye is closed. And you might also want one of those situations where you don't want the eye to be completely halfway closed, or halfway closed or completely closed for any little reason. So we want to add a bit of a buffer to keep the eye open. So let's put that buffer at 0. we're going to bring that dial down a bit, and we're going to add another dot. We're going to add that dot around 0.7. This way, these 2 points are when the eye is completely open. And it only starts to close once it hits past that 0.7. Oh, we're also going to have to go to the tutorial screen so you can see this part, because we're also going to need to zoom in on this as well. I want you to see that part of the dial. Like I said, this is where it's going to be all automatically open. We want to add that buffer by taking that circle and moving it down to 7. When we do that, you will see that 3 things popped up. We got a green dot, a slash, and this tab that allows us to select some other things. Don't worry about any of those. Just go to that green dot and click on it, and boom, you will see we just got another green dot right here. Now that we got that green dot, we can actually start working on closing the eyes. So we're going to want to go to this point all the way to 0. And we're also going to want to go back over here, drawing screen. And we're going to want this sucker to close now. And here's how we do it. You're probably already thinking like, okay, to make it close, we just flatten it out like that. And normally you would be right. Well, not normally. How do I put it? On paper, that sounds like a good idea. But what if I told you we can make it look a little more... We can make it look a little more like it's actually closing its eyes. Like it actually has upper eyelids instead of it just like closing like I was going to say alligator, but they actually have the eyelids at the bottom. Anyway, the point being is, instead of it having it close like that, like we can actually make it a little more where the eyelids are more at the top. And here's how we go about that. We're going to take the top 3 rows here, or the top 4 rows. We're actually going to drag those ones down, flatten them out a bit. Then we're going to move it further down like so. And we're going to take the bottom 2 rows here, or the bottom 3 rows, then flatten them in a bit. And then we take the entire thing, then we close it. So, I mean, granted, it's still a little, it's not perfect, but definitely feels like it's closing a little bit more. Or it feels like it has an upper eyelid, more so in comparison to what we had, or what it could have been originally. Actually, I could just show that right here. Let's put that point at this one, so I can show you what I mean. That one still looked a little more like it had a little more movement in comparison to just squishing its center. Now, the other thing I wanted to add was this one's going to be a little more of an advanced move. Like, this one is going to definitely be a bit more of an advanced move right here, which is we have this closed blink right here that is invisible at the moment. But what if I told you that when it completely closes its eye, we'll be able to see that blink fade? Let me actually show you what it looks like. That one right there. You could actually make it look like it's blinking its eye. Now here's how we go about that. Also, add start in a minute. So let's put them back to their original points, where the blink is at 0% opacity and the eye itself is at 100. We're actually going to make a point right there. We're going to go to, we're going to take that red dot. We're going to move it as close to the end point as possible, but not to the exact closed layer. Going to put a dot right there. Now that we have that point, we go all the way to that last part right there. And we're going to take the eye, we're going to put it at 0% opacity. Then we're going to take the blink, put it at 100% opacity. This way... Oh, right, I forgot. We actually need to add those points on the blink as well. So let's add 2 green dots. go to the 0.7, put a dot there, go to the 0.1, put a dot there. Actually, we don't even need a dot for the 0.7, so 0.1, put a dot there, and then that last point, that is when we put it at 100% opacity. There. Although now that I'm seeing that, we might want to drag this one up a little bit higher. So yeah, let's take this point for the eye open. Bring that up. Take that point, bring that up. Right around there should be good. There we go. So whenever it blinks, it'll be something like that. This way, we also have the halfway point. If you really wanted that, we have the eye open. We have the eye halfway. And then when it completely closes, boom. Actually. Yeah, no, that part should be good. Let us save. And for the next step, what should be the next move? Well, we'll work on the patterns at a later time, but right now, let me see. Oh, I haven't even worked on the head angles. I just realized we got a lot to do. We just worked on the eye blink and we just worked on the mouth. Yeah, we got a long ways to go. What have I worked on this model? Oh, right. A lot of it was just setup. So now we need to work on other things. Now we need to finally start working on the head angle. So let's try... Let's start working on that head angle X and Y. Well, actually, let me see something. You know what? Let's replace head X with head Y. Let's also save. Although considering, I will say this, considering how much work Live2d takes, I might call this, well, actually not even so much that, it's also that I had a long day today. I might call this stream in about an hour. We'll see how I feel at the end of the day. Or we'll see how I feel in about an hour. Right now, let's go for eyebrow, whiskers, eye, mouth. Actually, no. Let's let's select all these things. Oh, wait, head shape. Oh yeah, head shape must be. Yep, that one's head shape. But I think head shape should also have the patterns on top of it. So let's move the patterns to head shape. Like so. There we go. Because I think head shape will be, you know, left and right angles. So let's first start with head Y. Angle Y right here. Plus 3 dots. Move it to the right. Also, for Live2d, the right angle is up. The left angle, or yeah, the right point is up. The left point is down when it comes to angle Y. So let's move it over to the right. Let's move this up a little bit. And one other thing to mention. Let's say you want to hit that, or let's say you want to get to that point. You want to click on that and drag it up. If that one might be a little more tricky, because if you're trying to hit that middle point and you click on that, all it'll do, or yeah, it may just allow you to only just drag the entire thing, but you don't want to do that. You want to actually move everything around. How do you get to that middle point and actually have it move things around? Here's what you got to do. Since it's a red box, or yeah, since it's a green box with a deformer, it should select everything and surround it with a red box. That red box is the thing that's keeping you from moving everything around. One way you could get rid of that is by looking for a square on the edge that shows an X, or on the side that shows an X. If you see that X, click on that X, and then boom, that square is gone, and you could actually go to that middle point and move it however you see fit, like so, and make it absolutely bugged. So I hope that helps. Also, PT, welcome on in. How you be? This is an evil-looking ferret. What? I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing nefarious about that ferret at all whatsoever. I'm not trying to take over the world. I don't know where you got that impression from. Let's give a shout out to PT. Folks, go check out PT Gaming. Really funny, or yeah, really cool people. Really awesome streams. Really great folks. All that good stuff. Very chill times over there too. Go check out PT. I highly recommend it. And how you been? I hope you're having a good day. Whew. Now, let's drag this point up. So that's the top, or yeah, that's the front angle. Let's go for this point. Drag that point down. Maybe get this bottom half as well. There we go, something like that. Perfect. Let's save. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Ah, my brain is fried. I'm not gonna lie. Brain is fried. And part of me is like, I want to go to bed. But I don't. I want to keep going. The ferret looks like it's gonna mess you up for walking into the wrong neighborhood. I don't know where you get that impression either. Like, there's nothing wrong with that ferret. Hold on a minute. Hold on. There's nothing wrong with that ferret at all. Nope, nothing wrong with that ferret at all whatsoever. No issue with that ferret. No, wait, wrong one. Yeah, that is a very, very wholesome ferret. Nothing to be concerned about when it comes to that ferret at all whatsoever. I don't know where you got the impression that this ferret is up to no good. I don't know where you got that implication from at all whatsoever. It's a very wholesome ferret. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Nope. Would not cause harm to anybody. Is that a gun? I'm sorry. I was committed to the bit. It was going to happen. I'm back. Welcome back, Back. Also, thank you for the save there, Back. I mean, Amber. Why does it have a human arm? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to there. You don't want to know why a ferret has a human arm. And why that human arm is blue. And why it has a gun. Questions is best to leave unanswered. I'm tired, but I want to keep streaming. But I'm tired. I feel like I need a break, but I want to keep streaming. Fine, we're going to keep on going. We're going to keep on trucking along. We got this. Okay, so next step. We need to go to angle X. We're going to pick head shape. So, oops, wrong one. Click the three green dots. Remove that point so we can take the center. Move that to the side. Take that angle. Take that angle. Take this middle point. Keep on pulling. We're also going to take these 3 rows. Squish them in just a little bit. Something along those lines. Let's also take that middle point, drag that. Actually, no, let's leave that one there. Let's actually take this point, pull that one inwards. Take that point, pull that one inwards. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm looking for. But of course, you may have already also noticed something is a little off. Like, okay, you got that shape, but the face, you know, the middle part of the face didn't roll with it either. So it's missing a few things. All I'm hearing is you want to keep streaming. That is true. That is true. Also, Jerossam, hey, long time no see. How have you been? I hope things have been well. I hope things have been good. Let's give a shout out. Oh, go check them out. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. Hold on a minute. Let me double check something. Because that name also reminded me of someone else that I had not seen in ages, and I want to double check on something. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, seeing your name reminded me of uranium. I was like, I recognize that name. It also reminds me of another person. God, it's been ages. But yeah, how you been? I hope things have been well. I hope things have been good. Folks, go check out Jawsome. They do music. They do karaoke. They do guitar music and stuff like that. Really chill times. Really awesome people. Really cool folks. Right? Things have been mighty all right. Thank you, thank you. Was hiatus for quite some time, trapped in a factory. Oh, I know that feel. I know that feel all too well. I'm glad to hear that you got out. How'd you find your way out? I assume it's a maze. I'm assuming you found the key. Uranium is a legend? Yeah. I haven't seen uranium in ages either. That was the other thing. You know what's surprising? A lot of people from that side... Okay, so... Okay, a little bit of history there, folks. I know... I mostly know Jawsome from a lot of their music streams, but I also know them from a community where... Yeah, I also know them from a community where a lot of people were... with a lot of people there. One of them was a uranium. One of them was a Moth Hime. Which was funny because whenever someone referred to me as Mothy, I was like, no, that's a different streamer. There was a Kisa B. There was a lot of folk. And over the years, they all done disappeared. I'm like, dang. Seeing Jawsome right now, I'm just realizing, like, that was a whole community that just drifted away, or, you know, like, just dissolved somehow. I was like, huh. That's wild. That's a whole history right there. That's a whole history right there. Missed that homie. Yeah, I missed that homie. I haven't seen Mothy or Kisa for some time. Yeah, they just disappeared. That's the part I'm looking at. Like, that is wild. What happened to everybody? It's just now clicking right now. Like, dang. That was a history long since lost. And yeah, 4 years and 6 months. I remember you from like the way beginning. Like when I remember like when first starting out on the streamings and stuff. I was like, there's a lot of people out there. Now it's just history. It's wild. It's so cool to see and hear you thriving. Yo, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, honestly, okay. How do I put it? I know a lot of people picked up the VTube and stuff because COVID and, you know, being trapped in the house. And then after COVID kind of settled and a lot of people were able to go back outside, you know, a lot of people, you know, went back outside. I was like, nah, I like it inside. I found a way to get work while being inside the house. I'm sticking with this. Like I get to do what I get to do what I've been wanting to do for ages, which was draw, animate, just work on art stuff for a living. This made it possible, so I'm like, why would I go back? Why would I go back? That's the best way for me to put it. Like, no. This is what I've been waiting. This is what I've been looking for. Here it is. That, and I don't have to deal with people. You know? Because, you know, funny enough, I was talking to a friend. I was talking to an old friend, like an old IRL friend, and talking to them about how their job is and how, you know, people are very, you know, their coworkers are very head buddy. Hearing how their coworkers are at their work at multiple jobs reminded me why I like entrepreneurship. If anything goes wrong, The only person I can blame is me. And I kind of prefer that. And this way, I'm just like, you know what? The only thing I have to deal with is you folks. Which also isn't easy. Get out of the basement. But I'd much rather prefer this than dealing with coworkers. No, I'm good. I'm still working on the finding work at home, work in general thing. Also mood, also fair and reasonable. Honestly, the one thing that I've learned is to find out what are you good at, how can you market it, and how can you make it something that other people want. Number one thing that I've learned so far is commission. Like, or, well, not even that, but like put your work, yeah, find a way to put your work out there too. Like, yeah, find a way to put your work out there or put your passion out there. Whatever it is that you do, find out, okay, this is what I like doing. This is what I'm good at. How do I get people to know about what I do? The best thing I could say is social media and finding out, yeah, social media and sometimes fan works. Fan works help out a lot. Also, Tintin, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Definitely recommend commissioning Lampy. Totally would recommend. Honestly, normally I would say no. Well, still, I would say no, save your money. But 2, yeah, I need the work. And 3, hearing how many times people get scammed out of work from trying to get art commissions, I'm like, if you need a trustworthy place, I hope this is, I hope, not even hope. How do I put this? I've actually been thinking about that one a lot because I keep hearing more and more about people getting scammed on art. Like they commission someone and then they get nothing, or they get completely ghosted. Or, you know, they wait months and months for something that should have been done like in a couple weeks or at least 1 month. I'm like, why does that keep happening? And part of me is thinking, because, okay, one thing I'm always worried about is when hearing about those sort of things, it makes a lot of us look bad and it makes people less trusting on picking up commissions from people they've never met before. And I'm looking at it like, you know what? I think I finally understand what I need to do. I think I know the marketing. I hate the fact that this is even a marketing hook. That's the word I'm looking for. A marketing hook. I think I understand a hook that I can use, but I hate the fact that this is a hook that is even available in the first place. Now I'm thinking, if I'm going to be promoting my promoting art commissions, I'm not just going to be promoting it as just art commissions. I'm going to be promoting it as, you don't just get art when you commission me, you get professionalism. Meaning, I'm going to keep you up to date with the project. I'm going to treat this like a job. And when you, yeah, when you get messages from me, yeah, not even so much when you get messages from me, but more so, I'm going to keep you up to date with the project so you know that 1, it's being done. 2, that I'm taking, that I'm showing priority on this. And that 3, you know your work is in good hands. And I hate the fact, 1, like I said, I think that's a good way to angle getting more commissions, because now people know, like, okay, this person means business. If I want to get some artwork done, I know that Lampy will get it done at a reasonable time and will, you know, will be considerate of my time and my money. On the downside, I hate that this is even a thing in the first place, because it just means that, you know, there are other people that are not being professional. But if it is what it is, it is what it is. And I want people to know that when they commission me, it's not so much of a, I mean, people tell me a lot, like, oh yeah, no worries, take all the time you need. I'm like, I thank you for that. Still gonna get this done at a reasonable time, because I don't want you just sitting there waiting like, it's been like 3 months. Is he even doing anything? Like, no. I want you to know every week when things are happening at the very least once a week. Especially if it's a bigger project, than at least once a week. But if it's like a smaller project, then you should be getting, I'm probably going to just give people updates, you know, every day or two to let them know. 1, I am focusing on your work. And 2, we're getting closer to the end goal. And that sort of thing. Yeah. Whew. All right, let me catch up with a lot of reading because I just ranted on for a minute there. I'm good. Found out that I'm going to a card show next week. Ooh, what kind of card show? I'm genuine, or yeah, let's see. I'm a genuine technophobe. Don't know how or when I became afraid of the internet. Like, I love the science behind it, but putting myself out there just gives me the shivers. I don't blame you on that. As the old saying goes, anything you put on the internet stays on the internet. So be very wise about what you put on the internet. Personally, I would say be as professional as you can on the internet. This way, you're less likely to run into trouble. Professionalism is a real thing. It's an art itself, and it makes the art so much more valuable. I also agree on that one. That, and you know, it also lets your customers know, if I ever have anything, I know I can go to this person and they'll get it done. And I won't have to worry. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, mechanics. You have a mechanic that lets you know, okay, you know what? There was a mechanic that I had. I had 2 different mechanics. One of them, every time I went there, something went wrong. Or, you know, something new went wrong. They would always tell me, okay, so we need to fix that, we need to fix here, we need to fix there. And always something new would go wrong. So I would rarely go there because I would only go there if I absolutely had no other choice and I just needed the car to run. But if I knew what the problem was, I would just try to just get the, you know, just tell them, all right, so here's what I need. I just need you to install this, or not so much install this thing, but I need you to tell me what's wrong with it. They would tell me what's wrong with it, like, okay, good to know, good to know. I will come back with the money some other time to get it repaired. No, I would go somewhere else. Until I found this one mechanic where they knew their thing, and more importantly, if they didn't have to work on something, they wouldn't work on something. Now, that doesn't sound good at first on paper, but let me explain. For example, I had a leak, and I had no idea what was wrong with the leak. I don't know why it was leaking, and so I went to this mechanic for it. I told them, yeah, it's leaking somewhere. I've been looking all over the place. I don't know where it is. They tell me that, or yeah, they look at the situation. They overlook everything. They look, or not overlook, but they look through the car. They check to see if anything's wrong. Mechanic tells me, okay, so here's where your problem is. The what was the fluid that was in it? I think it was like the steering fluid. Someone overflowed on the steering fluid. By the way, this was a new car when I had it. They tell me, like, yeah, there's just an overflow in the steering fluid. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Like, it'll just let it leak out. Just let the excess fluid just spill out, because that's basically what's going on. It's just spilling out on it. Like, so nothing needs to be done. Like, nah, you're good. I went to that mechanic more often than not because I knew they're not just trying to nickel and dime me for every little thing. If there's something wrong with it, they'll tell me there's something wrong with it. If it's fine, they'll tell me it's fine. And I go about the rest of my day. So yeah, I looked at that like, yeah, professionalism. Whew. So yeah, there you go. All right. With all the artist and customer hostility, I get afraid of just asking status questions or correcting a singular issue. And see, that is exactly what I'm talking about. And funny enough, I've actually seen that happen a lot, where someone's like, oh, I just wanted to ask about this. Sorry to bother. I'm like, no, you don't understand. This is your commission. You are paying me you should be able to ask whatever you like. You should be able to ask whatever you want. If there's something wrong with it, you're paying me. You should be able to ask me whatever you want. If there's anything wrong, you let me know. If there's an issue that needs fixed, you let me know. Because you know what? It is an honor to work. Because you know what? Again, the fact that they even risked their money on commissioning me, considering all those other things, I'm like, no. I want to make sure that you get exactly what you were hoping for. I want to make sure that we are both on the same page and we both walk away from this happy. So if there's any problem, you let me know. And I do that with every client that I can. Is this a technically shameless promotion? Kind of. But yeah, it's just been something I've been seeing a lot, and I've seen a lot of people that were affected by it because, one, I've seen friends get scammed. Two, I've seen clients where they are like walking on eggshells around me, and I'm like, do not worry. This is your commission. I want to make sure that you get exactly what you want. And they are surprised to hear that sort of thing. And I'm like, I am sad that this is a surprise. I'm glad to help, but I'm sad this is a surprise. Because it just means everywhere else, or a lot of other places, need work. Or, you know, need adjustments, in a way. I'm like, why? Why is it like that? All right, let me see. I've dealt with artists that I would never deal with again because they couldn't separate their business from their emotions towards their own art enough to put my vision first within reason. Yeah. See, that's also another issue. That's also another thing. See, that's what I was talking about. That's why I was looking at things like that, where it's like, I hate the fact that this can be a hook, but I feel like this is a hook where it's like, again, not just promote my work, but promote the fact that you're going to get a professional when it comes to this. You're going to get courtesy. And you're going to get someone who's working for you and with you on this project to make sure you get the project you're looking for. I mean, heck, I'm not going to lie. I've had moments where, I'm not going to lie, I've had moments where I thought, okay, technically, this would work better. This, I like better. But this is what the client wanted. This is what the client's getting. On a visual standpoint, do I agree with it? No. But that's not important. What's important is, does the client get what they wanted? Yes? Mission accomplished. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. And yeah, I agree. There's some folks where they just can't separate themselves from that sort of thing, or even then separate themselves from whatever clients they know of. And it's like, look, I mean, well, I will say there are some, for me personally, there are some exceptions where there's just certain projects that I won't work on, not because of the person, not because of the, not because of the person or not because of anything else. It's more so like, I'm not drawing a foot. It depends on the situation where it's like, but I won't just tell them straight up like, ew, no, what's wrong with you? I'll let them know like, under normal circumstances, I would pick up this job, and I sincerely apologize. I'm not good with feet. I can't draw feet. I apologize, but I can recommend someone who might be able to do the job for you. Again, professionalism. Even if I can't do the job, I will send them somewhere that I think can help them with it. And yeah, again, like I said, that's the thing that that's the thing that I've been noticing a lot, is that there is a desperate need for professionalism out there. You know, feet guys? I mean, technically, I know one person who draws a lot of feet. They're not into feet, but they happen to be down that road a lot. And I know another person that, I don't know if they're into feet. I don't think they're into feet, but I know another person who does a similar line of work that I do, and who knows, maybe they might be interested in the job, because I know that's what happened last time. someone requested that. Yeah, someone requested a Live2d model from me, and it's literally just a foot with a face on it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't do that one. I apologize. Oh, feet give me the bleh. I can't do it. But I want to make sure you get what you get, or I want to make sure that you get what you're hoping for. So I'm gonna look into some folks that I know of. I'm gonna look into some fellow Live2d model makers, and I'm gonna see if they're interested in the job. I'm gonna get back to you in a couple days to see if I found any takers. And yeah, a couple days later, I messaged a few, or yeah, throughout those days, I messaged a few folks, and I got at least one person who said, yeah, I'm willing to take on the job. I don't know if the job ever went down, but I told them, like, or yeah, hey, there's a model I can't do. You want this job? I can recommend you for I can recommend you if you need it. And yeah, so yeah, there you go. So long story short, I don't know feet people, but I know people that may or may not be able to work on feet. All right, let me see. Let me catch up with something. It's going to be a mix of Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, but I'm hoping to find a specific Dragonite card that I lost from my childhood. Okay, I think I might know this one. Tintin. Was it the Dragonite from the 2001 Pokemon movie? Or was it Dark Dragonite? I could be completely wrong about both of these, but you never know. I haven't commissioned anyone on vgen, but I think I might be following Lampy. You might be. Possibly. I know a lot of people just pop on up and they're like, I'm gonna go follow this person. I'm gonna go see. And then I never hear from them again, but I hope they still enjoy the work that they see. Yo, John, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We are currently talking about, well, I was currently talking about art and professionalism and all of that. But yeah, going back to it, what was the word I'm looking for? Segueing all the way back, reeling it all the way back in before we started talking about the professionalism. I was also going to, or I was bringing up, if you have a passion for something, if you have a passion for something and work is hard, or you can't find work, or you're still looking for work, one good thing, or one thing you can try. Now, well, maybe not one good thing, but one thing you can try. As I always like to say, if you can't find work, make work. Find out what you do, find out what you can do well, and see if there's a way that you can market it somehow. If you want. Whew. Like again, music. Put your music on the YouTube, or let people know that you do song covers, and maybe they might want a song cover or something. Or if you can produce your own music, maybe someone might want some of that music for their whatever project or thingy it is that they're doing. Lampy, I've come to inform you that the Mad Lad Silver has gotten Quee a chair. You know what time it is. Hey, it's crab Quee time. Let's go. It's crab time. Crab. Hold on a minute. I know what it's time for. If Quee got the chair and they gotta make crab now, that just means one thing. There we go. Whew. It is the Postman Dragonite from the first movie. Ah, so it was that one. I had a feeling it was that when you brought up it's an old Dragonite card from your childhood. I was like, there's only one Dragonite I could think of. It's the one from that 2001 movie. Or was it 2000 movie? Either way, you know which one I mean. The Dragonite from the Mewtwo movie. Whew. Thank you for the stretch there. You're awesome. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Showing y'all Discord is probably the closest I ever get to putting my art out there. Fair enough. No Crab Quee. Oh, no, Crab Quee is a bit more. Chair means Helldivers time. Oh. You know what? That's also fair and reasonable. That's also still pretty cool as well. I'm still waiting for Crab Queen. As I said before, I don't care who makes it. I don't care who draws it. I just want to see Crab. I just want to see Quee as a crab. It's going to be funny. But we'll 100% get her to crab time. Nice, nice, nice. I look forward to it. It'll be cool seeing Crab Quee in your style. Yo, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. And yeah, I can't wait. I want to see Crab. I want to see Quee as a crab. Quee's going to hate it, and I absolutely love that. It's going to be hilarious. Oh, right. So, for the face, what we need to do is get the mouth. We need to get the eyes. We need to get the whisker, the eyebrow. Where's the nose? Oh, I guess that's on the mouth. I think. Let me double check on it. Yeah, it's on the mouth. So here's what we got to do. Now that we got all those parts, we got the eyebrow, the whiskers, the eye, the mouth. We're going to go to angle X. Got to put those 3 green dots. We're going to move it all the way to the right. Now we drag this entire square, move it all the way over to the right, like so. Maybe move it a little bit further. Actually, no. We leave that part right there. We're going to get the snout. Actually, no. Whiskers. Move the whiskers a little bit further up front. The eye. I think the eye is fine right there. The mouth. The mouth we're going to have to change up a bit. We're going to take the right side of the rose. We're going to squish that one in a little bit. We're going to take these two middle rows. Move it a little bit further over. Move it a little bit further to the left. And that should be good. Boom. There we go. We got the angles for that. And now, you're probably thinking, okay, so we got it like that. That looks good. Now, how are you going to make it to where it looks exactly like that on the other side? Also, I just realized something. Something's a little odd here. Oh, I understand what happened. Okay. So, two different things. First, let's give a shout out to Yuriko. Folks, go check out Yuriko. Yuriko's awesome, people. Very funny streams. Really wild times. Really even wilder community. Go check them out. If you want to see absolute insanity, depravity, and hilarity, this is a good place to go. Go check out Yuriko. That wasn't supposed to rhyme, but it worked, so I'll take it. You don't know how much I've been waiting to do Helldivers. Oh, fair. You know what? Understandable and reasonable. Helldivers, honestly, I don't know too much about Helldivers, but it is a really, really fun game. Like I've only played it twice, and I enjoyed both times. Helldivers is really fun. All right. So, who is this little ferret? So the ferret is actually going to be a affordable model.
Pun, more puns, maybe even dad puns.
Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Go away, John. Okay, so the ferret, what it is it's gonna be a affordable model like the Mothman, like the cat, all of that sort of thing, but it's not just a regular model like all of the other ones, because all of the other ones that I've usually put on the shop, they were drawn and rigged by yours truly. This one, however, is a very special case because this isn't just a Live2d model that I rigged. It is also a collaborative effort. The rig is by me, but the art was by EB Demon, which you could find the name in the title screen right there. They worked on the art. They came to me with an idea. Actually, funny enough, here's the funny thing about it. EB came up to me with it. They messaged me and said, hey, would you like to do a collaborative, would you like to do a collaborative project? I was like, it depends on the project. What did you have in mind? They wanted to do, well, as you can see right here, which was they work on the model art, I rig the model, and then post it somewhere for people to get a hold of. I was like, I like that idea. Hear me out. I'm gonna sound evil for this one. I was like, hear me out. You put a lot of work into this model. And I feel like You should get some sort of compensation for this. So what if we put this on the Etsy page and the vgen page and all of that stuff? You don't want to know what they told me. They told me, like, you know what? It's okay. You can put it on the shop. I don't need any money from it. I just wanted to work on this project with you. I'm like, yeah, no, you're getting paid for this. No. I'm not gonna just have this model profit off of it without you profiting off of it as well. That even if you tell me, no, it's fine, just do that. It's okay. Like, no. You're getting, you put work into the model art. You're getting something out of this. I'm not just leaving it like that. No. You're getting something out of this, and that's fine. So yeah, now here we are. I do be saying some wild nonsense. Agreed. It was really awesome streams. And it's also very hilarious seeing those streams there, Yuriko. Alright, let's see. I'll be going away because it's late and I'm tired from repo with the gang. Alright, you go get that sleep, you go get that rest, and I thank you for stopping by there, John. I hope you have a good day, or tomorrow, great week, and all that good stuff. Me be demon. There's EB. Go check out EB over there. EB's the one that actually made this ferret right. Alright. So it's a joint custody agreement. I mean, I guess that's one way you could put... Why you gotta make it sound weird, Ryu? Why you gotta make it sound weird? Also, John, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check. And Rune, thank you for the save. Welcome on in there, Rune. Hey, long time no see. How you be? I hope things are going well. Hi. Missed yous? Hey, long time no see, Rune. I hope things have been well. I hope things have been good. I hope you've been enjoying your time. All that good stuff. Glad Lampy doesn't want me doing anything for art because I'm very adamant about not taking money. You can ask Qui. What is up with all of... Okay, you know what's funny? We talked about it earlier where there's some artists where they are adamant on a bit of unprofessionalism, but now there's the exact extreme. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's an exact extreme where it's like there's some artists out there where they love making art. They love making art for people. They love making art for people that they appreciate. And whenever you try to pay them for that art, they are adamant on not accepting that payment. It's like, accept the commissions. Accept it here. You know, it's funny. There's actually one other person that I know of where they made an art for me that I was planning on commissioning them for because it was like a lizard emote. I was thinking, okay, I can make my own lizard emote, like animated lizard emote, except replace the lizard with Lampy. But I know someone who does this for their commissions. And I'm thinking I should just commission them for it this way because they also needed to promote their vgen. I'm like, okay, I'm going to promote their vgen by, I'm going to help them out because they need to get their vgen verified. I am going to commission them for this, all of that good stuff, and let them, yeah. And then they can make the emote so I don't feel scummy about making my own while they themselves were making or having their service as a lizard emote. Plus, they're my homie, so I'm like, let's go support a homie. You want to know what happened? They already made the emote and they handed it to me out of nowhere. I'm like, you know, funny story. I was going to commission you for this. And they're like, yeah, well, too bad. Too late now. And it's like, oh, yeah. Too late, huh? We'll see about that. So I commissioned them on their vgen anyway and just put in the description, this is for the lizard emote. You want to know what they did? Since it was one of those things where they set up you set up the request and they offer the price for it. Yeah, they gave it to me at like a 75% off. I'm like, no, that's not how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to let me pay you. So I did pay them, not the amount that I wanted to, but I did get to pay them for that commission. But I've seen it too many times where it's like, let people pay you for your work. As ironic as it is. Okay. Let me catch up with some things. We catch up with a lot of folks. And we also get the music back. There we go. We're back on track. All right, let's see. All right, night night. All right, you go get that sleep. You do your lurking, and I hope it goes well. I didn't make it weird. You're just overthinking it. No, that sounds like someone who made it weird. Well, I'm graduating college tomorrow officially. Hey, congratulations. I hope you, yeah. I hope whatever fields you go into is very fruitful. All of that good stuff. And I'm wishing you the best of luck in your future there, Rune. You got this, I believe. Was it Theseus? Wait, who's Theseus? Theseus... No, I'm trying to figure out. How do you turn Theseus into a D's nuts joke? Theseus... nah, that us is in the way. I just wanted to practice and experience. Fair enough, fair enough. You're still getting paid. Okay, then there's commissioners like me who haggle to pay you more even though you want to haggle it lower. Yes, you and Blobby. I've mentioned this before, like there was actually a time, you know, I'm too used to my old business. I'm too used to the old business where people try to nickel and dime me left and right, where they're like, oh yeah, you sell, or yeah, you make and print shirts for that much. Well, I know a guy that does it for this much, or that's a bit pricey. Can you bring it down to this price? Or well, what if I did this and I brought you that, and then would that reduce the cost of these shirts? It's like, and then this ends up being the, and funny enough, dealing with all of that, I come to this field of work, you know, commissions for people in the VTubing scene and streaming scene. And you want to know what I get? I get the exact opposite, where it's like, hey, so, I want to commission you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What are you looking for? Like, okay, so I'm looking for this, I'm looking for that, here and there, and that. Like, oh, perfect. Well, you're in luck, because we got a sale going on. Oh, does that mean it's at a reduced price? Absolutely. Oh. Okay, that's great. Can I pay full price instead? I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Like, yeah, can I just pay full price instead? I just want to support, like... Buddy, that's not how haggling works. Hold on a minute. Wait, you know, this is supposed to be like this is supposed to be a witty joust of words. This is supposed to be a battle of the minds. What do you mean, like, I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, I ain't gonna argue with it no more, but, yeah, okay. Then we got Ryu over here where it's like, okay, tell you what. So there's a game. Can I trade you a game for the artwork? I'm like, I don't really need a game, but I can give you a reasonable price for the art. They're like, okay, how about this? I pay for the art and I still get you the game anyway. I'm like, that's not how haggling works. That's not how haggling works. What are you doing? Yeah, no, this I swear, this field of work has thrown me for a loop. Because I'm too used to trying to haggle with people and all that. Also, we got to catch up with a lot of things. One, you're awesome. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I must also go to bed. I appreciate it tons. I will take your advice in stride and hope to see you, or yeah, hear you around. You're on your path and good hearts will follow. I greatly appreciate that. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest, and I thank you for stopping by there, you're awesome. It's been a long time, and it's good to see you. You take care of what you gotta do. And, no wait, wrong one. Chaos Puppy, thank you for the raid, I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Chaos. If you haven't checked out Chaos Puppy, I highly recommend that you do. They also do art. They also play a good variety of games. They also do voice acting and stuff. Really awesome, really awesome stuff, really great times. They are also absolutely insane in the best way possible. And it's a really hilarious time over there. Also a really great community. If you haven't checked out Chaos Puppy, I highly recommend that you do. Some really high energy there and some really good times. And everybody stopping by from Chaos Puppy stream. My name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, full-size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. Rigging streams. Today we are currently rigging a Live2d model of a ferret. The artwork was made by an EV demon. Go check them out as well. Also, if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. And never feel bad about raiding a run, because that's what it's all about. But if you decide to grow, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in there, Noopy. Chaos. How was the games? How was Island of the Dr. Monroe? Or Moros? Morose. I hope it was a lot of fun. I hope things be well. Whew. We're catching up little by little. Flamp raid. Flamp. Wait, what on earth is a flamp? What's a flamp? Oh no, I'm a centaur bug again. Indeed. I mean, to be fair, when you're a lampy, you're always a centaur bug. Okay, I always haggle, but it depends on who they are. Fair and reasonable. Fair and reasonable. If anything, also fair and reasonable. Because again, sometimes you never know. Sometimes you wanna get that best deal. We're playing a crazy horror Dr. Seuss game. So fun. That explains the flamps. That makes so much more sense now. Because I'm looking at it like, what on earth is a flamp? It's a Dr. Seuss-like game. That answered everything. That answered everything right there. But yeah, let me see. Also, welcome on in there, newbie. Thank you for the posture check. Let's see. See, this is why I always haggle, because I get people put on... let's see. Because I get people put what they're worth. And that's actually... Oh, wait. And that's fair. My issue is because I'm paying 2 to 4 times the actual price, because if my currency... Oh... Also fair and reasonable. Like I said, I could see what you mean. Like, it depends on the person. Like, if you feel like this is going to be a place where someone is going to rip you off left and right, then yeah, I could see why you would want to just swap, or yeah, try to barter with it, fight your way through, all that sort of thing. Like, I just looked at your Chen, or yeah, let's see. Chen 1000. Oh, that's not bad. Then it converts to show me 2300. Oh, you're 1K. Oh, that's not bad. Then it shows me that it converts to 2300. I'm like, oh, yeah. Jesus. That is a lot of... I need to move. You know what I need to do? I need to move to wherever that is. Because I'm hearing... Because from what I'm hearing is, okay, whatever money I get is more than twice the amount where you are. And I'm like, I see. I'm going over there. Speaking of Icy, I just saw someone earlier today. I almost missed this. Yo, Icy, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Go check out Icy Goddess as well. They do a lot of streaming. They're playing the Fields of Mistra. They also play a good variety of games. Go check out Icy. I highly recommend it. Yeah, Canada. I need to move to Canada. That's where I need to go now. I need to move to Canada. Because from what I'm hearing, whatever money I make is double over there. Or more than double over there. I'm like, I could be rich right now. I need to go over there and be rich. Yeah. I think. Maybe. I don't know how Canada works. Okay, feeling better than earlier. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the shout out, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. I'm doing all right. I got food. I got work down the road. Things are going all right. Like I said, a lot of the situations that I had earlier have been sorted out. So yeah, we're doing all right. Things are picking up again. So how much do you pay for a 30-pack eggs? In the States? If that's where you're from? I am indeed from the States. And a 30-pack of eggs? Huh, how much was that? I think that used to be like $8 or $9 or so. Yeah, I think nowadays it's like $8 or $9. Although, to be fair, I think I've seen the prices of those eggs going down now, because thank God, because I don't know what happened, but the price of eggs was like skyrocketed. We pay 10? Oh, for a 30-pack? Oh. I need to go to the supermarket and see, because I feel like that might be. Everything is more expensive? Oh. I see. I understand now. That. You know what? Maybe I don't need to move to Canada. I don't think I'll be rich. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. So you double our... Yeah, let's see. So you double our money, but you pay twice as much. Oh, so nothing changes at all whatsoever. Dang. Also, I'm sorry to hear about the conversion, because I'm like... And you get taxed about 53% of each page. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? Maybe Canada isn't the way for me. You know what? I'm gonna stay right where I am. I think this is fine. You know what? I'm okay with being in the States. Yeah, after hearing that, I thought, you know what? This is a good route. You know what? I think I know how I'm gonna get rich. I'm moving to... Yeah, no, I don't... Ooh, yeah, geez, Thank you for letting me know there, Rune. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for keeping me from making a mistake. I looked at that like, you know what? This is my new life now. I hear about all of the things there like, oh yeah, no, I'd go broke real fast. Yeah, understandable. I'm trying to hopefully move out. I don't blame you. After hearing that, I don't blame you. Also, mood. I live in one of the really expensive sides of the United States, and I want out. So I don't blame you for being like, you know what? I need to get out of here. I need to leave. I need to go. Yeah. Fair and reasonable. Fair and reasonable. I just realized what's going on with the headline here. I realize why this ain't working right. Let's go to... Well, first, let's move it over here. Let's move it to the right. Let's go to that auto mesh generator. And let's fix up that mesh. Put it to super. This way, when everything's moved left to right, it'll be less buggy. There we go. Also, is that 9 Crafts? I think that's 9 Crafts. You let me know if I got the name right or wrong. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And do not worry there, folks. Everyone who's messaged before the raid, I will catch up with those messages right after. But yeah, let's give a shout out. 9 Crafts? Ah, good to know, good to know. Let's give a shout out. What were you up to? What were you doing? Hope things were going well. Ow, this is awkward. Why? Also, Rock Chivo, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, buddy. And everybody stopping by from 9 Crafts stream. Well, one, go show your support to 9 Crafts. And everybody there? Oh, okay, that explains a lot. I'm assuming these are 2 completely different raids at the same time. Okay, first, let's give each of them the respective time that they deserve. 1, go check out 9 Crafts. From what I'm seeing, they are doing makers and crafting. I'm assuming they're painting models and all of that stuff. I hope it was a lot of fun. I hope it went well. I hope you were able to... Yeah, what were you working on, if you don't mind me asking? Feel free. If it's too personal, I completely understand. You don't have to answer that question. But yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun. With that, let's also give a shout out to Rock Jiva. Let me know if I'm pronouncing this wrong. Also, we gotta, unfortunately, ads are going to be popping up, and I ran out of snooze options. They only give me 3 at a time, and they all got used up at the very beginning, so ads will be popping up in about 40 seconds. But I'm gonna still give y'all the time that you deserve. How was the games? How did things go? And folks, go check out Rock Jiva. I just found out about them recently through I just found out about them recently through, I think it's Blue Sky. It was one of the socials. And yeah, they popped up earlier. They are a dragon, what was it? Dragon, was it plant? Dragon bug? Dragon plant? There was green. I saw a lot of green. But yeah, how are y'all doing? I hope it went well. I will give the... I'll probably introduce myself after the ads. But yeah. Nope, I knit. Ooh, knitting. What kind of knit? Oh, that explains the raid message. Yarnball has chosen to roll into your stream. Now our crafts come to you. Ooh, I wonder what kind of stuff did they work on. Also, Moopy Star, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what it means, don't worry about it. Drambo Raid Pow. What's a Drambo Raid? Wait, what's Drambo? Can confirm. Heavy duty mechanic. Oh, fair. Moop, indeed. Whew. We're trying to catch up little by little. The only reason I'm saying is because mechanics in Canada have better qualifications because... Oh, there are the ads. Wait. We'll catch up to... We'll wait for the ads to finish in the meantime. Let's catch up with some of the messages that we missed from before. Oh, none of those people are subbed to either. So we got to wait a little bit on that one. In the meantime, you know what? Perfect opportunity to bring up what's it called? Raid introduction. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those drawn rigging streams. We're currently working on a ferret that was drawn by EB Demon. We are the ones rigging the model that EB has given the artwork for. And I hope y'all enjoy your day. Hope y'all enjoy your stay. If you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if that's ground, I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your stay. As I always like to say, streams are fun, but they also take a lot of energy. Alright, Dragon Buffalo, but I shapeshift now a Dramboff. Ah, fair. Okay, so that's what that means. Dragon Buffalo. Good to know. So I make fingerless gloves, plushies, bags, and holiday stockings. Had to throw away a creation since I screwed up the starting line. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Although I will say that actually sounds pretty cool. I gotta check out your I gotta check out your stream. I want to see what sort of works you've been working on. I gotta check that out. Sorry, my brain is not braining. All good. No worries there. Honestly, that's honestly life for you. Like brain power tough. Ability to brain is tricky. Especially to process things during and after stream. It's a lot of work. One, you gotta find topics to talk about. Two, you gotta catch up with people that are in the chat. Three, whatever it is that you're actually trying to do on the stream. So it's a lot of energy. I don't blame you. I know that feeling all too well. Sorry, I'm just crashing out because finding a job is dog. Rune, unfortunately, I can let you know this. Finding a job has honestly always been tough. I'm not gonna lie. Especially during especially during anybody's early years, trying to find a job. That's a rough one. Actually, not even during early years, just in general. Like, trying to find a job for the past 2 to 3 decades. It's rough. It's rough out there, honestly. It truly is. That's why I always like to tell people. If you can't find a job, see if you can make a job. Making a job makes things a whole lot easier. I'm actually in the middle of a large commission. Ooh. Yo, that's what's up. Congratulations there, 9. I'm glad to hear that you're getting I'm glad to hear that you're working on a commission. Is that the bag? Or wait, which one was it? Also, let me catch up with the reading that happened earlier before the raids. Let me see. Trying to hopefully move. That's fair. Also, I made a mistake and got too deep in a new D&D idea. Thanks to Legends of Evantris. Nice. I want to make my old Destiny fire team in Their new space opera campaign. Oh, yeah. Honestly, watching Legends of Vantris is hilarious, and it has definitely motivated me in playing D&D again. Well, to be fair, my friends have motivated me into playing D&D again, but watching those, it just sparked something. Yeah, you know, it just it lit, or how do I put it? It fanned the flame of D&D for me. Like, it was already fun enough as it is. Watching those, it's like, good time. All right, let me see. Trying to catch up with things, make sure that we didn't miss nothing. I think we caught up. Also, Siffles, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day. Hey, I recognize you. I've seen you in a lot of, whatchamacallit, Shinzo stream. I tried making, let's see. I tried making a business. It failed because people are too cheap, and my only skill I can't even use in depth because it's illegal. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that one. That one's rough. I will say, when people are too cheap, the one thing to do is, especially if they're trying to haggle, you got to learn the ways of the haggling. You got to learn how to counter haggle. And there are many ways to counter haggle. Let's see. I tried making... Okay, so I saw that one. Oh, but when you bring up that the craft that you do is technically illegal to make your own work of, that's an unfortunate circumstance right there. This client ordered 1 bag, 3 pairs of fingerless gloves, and 15 plushies. That's a lot of plushies. That's what's up. Or I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear business is booming. I gotta see these plushies. Without being an apprentice or a licensed mechanic. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. That's a rough one. Okay, I have to make dinner though, BRB. All right, you go get that B, or yeah, no wait, not B. I was gonna say, yeah, you go get that BRB in, and I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. You go make that food, you go do the thing. Thank you again for the raid, I greatly appreciate it. And I hope the food goes well. It sparks joy. There you go. Yeah, that's what's up. That's the words. Let's see. I go to your house, change them at your place within an hour. Ah, see, there you go. Oh, let's see. Fair enough, fair enough. Now rephrase. 60, 80 bucks, 80k. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I am the mean bug that torments the rat, yes. Yeah, that's the one. Oh. Okay, so. Now that we got this, all right, I wanted to go to this part right quick. So, we got the angle for the head moving to the right. And that's good. That's exactly what we wanted. However, there is, well, we might want to fix this up just a little bit more on certain points, but yeah, one thing that is noticeable that does need to be sorted out is that, folks, you might have a situation where you make it exactly like how you wanted, it's at the right angle, and it looks exactly how it needed to be. However, also I need to find out what on earth that spot is. Oh, I know what that is. But yeah, however, you end up in a situation where you realize you did all of that on the wrong point. You put that, or you did all that work moving it to the right, but it's in the center. Oh, understood. I need to wait for verification in the Discord. Ah, gotcha. Holy moly, that was a lot of messages. Where did all of them come from? I need to find out what that's all about later. But yeah, let me go over here. Let me add you to the Discord. Boom, there we go. All right, you have officially been verified. There you go there, 9. But yeah, so you do all of that work, but you put it on the wrong spot. And you're probably thinking to yourself, great, now I have to do it all over again. But if I told you there's a solution, it's an easy fix, where you get that exact same shape, but you got it on the proper parameter side, on the proper dial side. Because this shape right here is supposed to be on the right. However, it is not. How do we fix that? I'm going to show you. We're going to go back to the head shape. We're actually going to need to go to tutorial screen. And we're going to need to right click on it specifically, and that tab will pop up on the side of that dial, where you will see green, or yeah, the green dot, the slash, and that tab right there. You're gonna want to hover over to that tab. And when you hover over that tab, these 4 options will be selected. These 4 options will pop up. You're gonna see select, reflect, adjust, and change. You're gonna want to go to adjust. When you click on adjust, this tab will pop, or yeah, this window will pop up. And it'll show you -30, which is the left side. It'll show you 0, which is the middle, and then 30, which is the right side. These are the original values. These are going to be the values after the change. That middle point, or the adjustment we just made, is supposed to be at the one all the way to the right, which is 30. But it's in the middle, which is 0. How do we fix this? Double click. Turn that 0 into 30. Oh, right. Forgot. Plushy. We're going to put enter. And then we're going to double click on this one. We're going to turn that into 0. We're going to put OK. Now that we got that done, all the effects that we have on 0 is going to be moved to 30. All the effects that we have on 30 is going to be moved to 0. So, to simplify that, the effect that we have there, which is in the middle, that's supposed to be on the right side, will now be moved to the right, while everything that's on the right will be moved to the middle. And so, we put OK, and boom, that is back to the middle. When we, let's go back to the drawing screen so you can see this. It is now the standard shape. Middle point is at the middle point. When we move it over to the right, boom, it actually feels like it's moving to the right now. There we go, we got that. But there's another issue that you're probably seeing. Okay, we got it to the right. Also, do not worry there, folks. I will catch up to the reading soon enough. Actually, let me see. Posted art tax. All right, sounds good, sounds good. I will check that out in a little bit. I just want to explain this one last part. Also, good to see you there, Rosie Sphinx Small. Hope things are going well. Thank you for the sub, whoever gifted. That's a good question. That could be a lot of people. I don't know which one, but whoever it was, or yeah, 1, they need to save their money. 2, I hope you enjoyed. Now, we just got this entire effect done. We got the eyes, we got the mouth, we got the head shape, we got it moved all the way to where it looks like it's turning to the right. And that's great and all. Now, to make it look like the exact same thing on the other end, making it look exactly like the other side. How on earth do we even do that? I'm gonna show you how we pull that one up. It was Outcast Chicken? Of course it was Chicken. Chicken definitely needs to save their money. And I hope you enjoy. So, well, okay, we actually need to do something about the eye. We're actually going to remove the eye one, because that one still needs a little bit more work to fix. Actually, no, I think that part should be fine. Actually, okay, here's what we gotta do. For the eye, and the eye blink, and even the ear, we're gonna actually need to remove the angle X from that. As crazy as it sounds, we're actually gonna need to remove the angle X for this, because it's not gonna quite work the way we want it to. But here's what we gotta do. Here's a solution for that. But that doesn't mean that we can't show how everything else works. We just got to get rid of those ones, and we got to go to the whiskers and remove that one as well. But let's say for the face, you know, like the face and the mouth, those ones are fine. Okay, first of all, Silver, why? Second of all, let's give a shout out to Silver. Silver, why? Here, take those. Folks, go check out Silver Tongue Studios. They play a good variety of games. They do a lot of arting. They do a lot of model painting. It's really awesome stuff. It's really cool times. And it's a very chill environment. really cool place. If you need a stream where you could just sit back and work on some things while having some chill vibes in the background, go check out Silvertone. I mean, they still say some wild things, but it's still a very, very chill time. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. And save your money for Jesus Christ. Why? 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 Hold on a minute. Why? Why? Wait, wrong button. Why? 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 Save your money. You just started Hype Train all on your own. Good lord. I love this tech, so good to understand. I'm glad to hear that. Save your money nonetheless. I love watching them. I've been watching the Stardust Rhapsody anthem, and I love what I've been watching. Oh yeah, absolutely. They've been a lot of, or yeah, Legend of Vantress, really funny stream. Or really cool times over. Also, Thomas Pitch, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what it means, don't worry about it. Let's see. I mean, why not? Because that money should be in your wallet. It should be in your pocket. Moth. Moth. I have never said a wild thing ever. I need to look back on clips because I could swear I clipped you. Wait. Why does that sound like a driving accident? I could swear I clipped you saying some wild stuff. Okay, so going back to it. So we got this exact shape, and we want it to be the exact same way on the other side. By the way, I'm already about done with another plushie. Ooh. I gotta see that after I'm done with this part. Like, I gotta see that after I'm done explaining this. Because I know you put the art tax in the channel, and I gotta see that. So yeah. Next step. To get this exact shape. Well, not the eyes and the ears and the whisker, but the mouth and the snout, or the head and the snout, to the other side. Here's what we do. We select the mouth, and we select the head shape. And we go to our parameter tab, we make sure that angle X is selected. We move it all the way, yeah. Then we go to the top of that tab, we move it all the way to the right where these three lines are. We click on those three lines. And then all of these options will pop up. They're probably going to look intimidating. Again, let's go back to the tutorial page over here so we can see this. Click on that. All of these options will pop up. But what if I told you all you got to do is scroll down until you find Reflect Motion. Click on Reflect Motion, and then you'll see another window pop up, and it'll also be very intimidating. I'm going to let you know one simple thing. Does it say reflect horizontally? Yes? Good. Did you want to reflect horizontally? Yes? Good. But okay, that is it. That is literally just it. Yeah, again, I will show you again. We're going to close that. Three lines, click on that. Reflect motion. Does it say horizontal? Yup. Do you want horizontal? Yup. That's it. Put okay. Also, Azalea, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Also, Toshi Y, save your money. Let's give a shout out to Azalea. Go check out Azalea Hemlock. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome people. Very funny times. Really hilarious. Yeah, very funny people. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. And what were you up to? How was Halo? I hope it went well. And everybody stopping by from Azalea's stream. Also, let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. I want to make sure. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams, or Live2d Rigging streams. We're currently rigging a ferret model. The art was made by an EB Demon. If you want to, yeah, if you want art similar to this ferret, maybe not. Okay, to be fair, the ferret only looks dirt because we're not done with it yet. But yeah, if you want to go check out some art from EB, go check them out. Or if you want to see some Live2d Rigging, then yeah, feel free to stop by. Also, if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. I feel bad about raiding and running because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, hope you had a lot of fun with that. Also, Toshi, I'm gonna get you. Take this. Also, Shinzo, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Shinzo as well. Thank you for the save there, Amber. Whew. Moth cult tax pay up? No, you don't pay moth cult tax here. You pay it over at moth cult, or yeah, let me see. Moth streamers. What other moth streamers are there? There's a lot of them. Let me think. You ever heard of a you ever heard of a moth in a mug? Yeah, you could go pay the moth tax over there at Moth in a Mug. There you go. Why is it level 4? Why is it level 4? People, we've been through this. Why is it level 4? Yeah, that is correct. You're one of the few people who say my name right, actually. Hey, that's what's up. Let's go. Nice. Also, I'm sorry to hear that it's I'm sorry to hear that it's few people that say the name right. I'm not gonna lie, I saw it and it reminded me of flour. It reminded me of a flour in a robot chicken skit. But I remember the name of that flour. I don't remember the robot chicken skit, but I remember the name of that flour. Alright, let's see. Let me see. Halo 2 was good. Should be able to finish it next week. Hey, nice. I can't wait to... Well, wait, what am I trying to say? I gotta check that one out next time. For some reason, I keep missing your streams. Like, the moment the stream is happening, I'm like, what? When? How? Or, you know, like, when it's over, I'm like, wait, when did this happen? How do I keep missing this? I'm gonna find one of these, Azalea streams one of these days. Because I swear to God, I keep missing them. When do they happen? Is there a schedule? Let's see. Didn't realize I brought... Oh, let's see. Didn't realize I was brought here to the cult leader. No cult leader. There is no cult leader. And Grande Mothman. Give me that throne. No. Stay away from the throne, Shinzo. From Robot Chicken or Fortnite? Yes. It is a flower? I thought as much. I remembered the name. I was like, there's got to be a flower, right? Also, let me see. Wait, I think I'm missing a name. Welcome on in there, Matt and Eddie. Or Matt, Ed, and Eddie. Yeah, there we go. They're good. And yes, schedule on X, Blue Sky, and TikTok. I gotta check that out because, yeah, I'm gonna go find that. I'm gonna go find that schedule.
Moth tax. Moth tax. This is your Streamly Moth tax. Hi Lampy. How are you today? Checking in while I'm on my break. D.
Folks may not have seen it, but I raised my arms up because I was looking at that like, oh God, it's 87%, so it's really close, but at the same time, it's only like 3 seconds, so the train is almost over. I'm like, yes, train gone. Whew. Also, let's give a shout out to Night Shadow. Night Shadow, save your money. Oh wait, let's see. 10 more rows, then I need to seal the stuff. Ah, fair. 1, let's give a shout out to Night Shadow. 2, I need to see the stuff that was put in the thingamabob. Go check out Night Shadow. They play a good variety of games. If you're a fan of games like Valorant or Persona, that's a good place to go. Go check them out. Also, let me see. Ooh. I like the plushies. Hold on a minute. Folks, y'all gotta see this. We gotta put the Photoshop back up on the screen. Now, let me see. There it is. So these are the these are the plushies and bags and stuff that Nine has been working on. That looks pretty cool. And the fact that you gotta do like how many more now? That's pretty epic. And I'm wishing you the best of luck. You got this, I believe. So yeah, folks, go check out Nine. Go check out 9 crafts. There you go. Also, welcome on in the Rem. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Who used the maid redeem? I have a lot more to save now. Too bad there, Shinzo. Nuts to you. Also, getting the robot? Okay, hold on a minute. Robot time. Button. There we go, robot. Thank you for redeeming, getting the robot. Or yeah, thank you for redeeming, getting the robot, which, by the way, folks, this robot here was drawn and rigged by yours truly. Comes with a lot of different features. It comes with, where's the button? Hold on a minute. Gotta find button. It comes with, thruster mode. It comes with gun. It, what other button are we looking for? Oh, yeah. It, comes with flamethrower, of course. We always gotta show the flamethrower. That's my favorite part. It was also a pain to rig, mostly because there was no tutorial or guide. I literally had to come up with the idea and figure out how on earth do we make the flamethrower. But it came out. It worked. That's what's up. Oh, also the bird's true form is up there, but mostly robot. Last but not least, flashbang warning. So yeah, there you go. I hope you enjoy. Let me tell you, the robot was a pain to make, but good lord, it was well worth it. What's happening? Oh, we're currently working on a Live2d model for, yeah, we're currently working on a Ferret Live2d model. It's going to be available on the Etsy and vgen page when it's all done. Yo, Barry, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Barry. Whew. There's a lot going on. Go check out Barry Aquarius as well. If you're a fan of games like DBD, if you're a fan of games like, some cozy games like what are the shop simulator games, stuff like that, go check out Barry Aquarius. They play all sorts of stuff. Yeah, they play all sorts of stuff. Really funny times over there. Really great people. Really great community. All that good stuff. Whew. I'm headed to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, there's Alia. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. And I hope you have a good night. Better tomorrow. And a great week. You take care, another friend. I'm gonna catch one of those streams. Best believe I'm gonna catch one of those streams. I'm gonna look for that schedule. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Okay, when you say flower and robot chicken, I think of a Robot Chicken short, Anakin's Happy Place. Oh, I did not think of that one. Or I don't think I watched that one. Or maybe I did and I don't remember it. 10 more rows, then I need to seal. Okay, so I saw that part. But yeah, how you be there, Barry? Hope things be well. Also, another side of the bag has been posted since it's in a different color. Ah, I'm gonna have to check that one out later. Right now, we gotta go do the thing. We gotta go check the other side of the ferret, and boom, there we go. We got the left, we got the right. And all we gotta do is just go to that thing that says reflect motion, and then put okay. And that's literally it. Now, for the eyes and the whiskers and all of that, the reason why we didn't do any of that stuff yet is because we kind of need to set up a certain thing. We need to take all those parts. So we need to go to the eye. We need to go to... Yeah, we need to go to the entire thing of the eye. We need to go to the entire thing of the whisker. And the eyebrow. And the ear. And we need to select all those objects. And we need to copy those. And then we need to paste them. Now, we're not going to keep the copy and the reflected part yet, because we mostly need them for a certain thing. And I will explain that certain thing after we reflect all this stuff. So, edit form, reflect, make sure everything is horizontally, put OK. Then it'll flip all the way to the other side. Now, it's going to look a little bugged because everything is moved to the front. We don't need to worry about all of it. What we need to do is just take all these parts that we now have, all these new parts, the new parts for the ear, the new parts for the eyebrow, the new whiskers, all of that. So, ear, eye, whisker, eyebrow, ear, eye, eyebrow. Like all of those. Well, maybe not all of those. Hold on a minute. Let's take the specific parts. So, eyebrow. Take those 2 points. Make a new deformer for that. We're going to call that eyebrow. Like so. And we're good. Put OK. Put create. And then we're going to take the whiskers, both sides of the whiskers. Make a new deformer for that. We're going to call that whiskers. And then put create. And then we're going to take both eyes. Make a new deformer with those. Call that eyes. Put create. Close that one off. And then last but not least, get those ears. Make a new deformer. Call that ears. And then put OK. Put create. Now, the reason why we did all of that, despite the fact that we're going to be taking everything on one side, select all of those, delete that, that is gone. Go to the next side of the eyes, select everything from the right, or yeah, select all the eyes on the right, delete those. Go to the whiskers, do the exact same thing. Delete all that. Eyebrow, same thing. Select all those, delete all that. Now, the reason why we did all of that is because we just needed those squares. So let's fix exactly that. Boom, select that, eyes and ears. And we're gonna go to angle X, put the 3 green dots. Move it over to the right. Take the eyebrows. Move them over to the side. Actually, we're gonna take the eyebrows and the eyes. Move them over to the side, like so. And we're going to take one side over here and we're going to squish them in a bit. Maybe move them a little. Oh, wait, nope. Select them both again. Move them over to the right a little bit more. Right there should be good. And then we're going to go to the ear. Move it over. Select the 3 rows on the right side, squish them in a little bit, maybe even pull them in. There we go. And then, okay, so that was eyebrows. Whiskers, that's the next one. Take them whiskers, move them over to the right. Right there should be good. Take that other half, squish them in significantly, then maybe move them over just a little bit. And there we go. Let's save. Now that we got those points, select everything that wasn't the mouth shape and the head shape. So ears, eyes, whiskers, eyebrow. And then reflect that motion. Move it to the other side. Now let's see. I think the whiskers could be moved just a little bit over. Move them just a little bit over to the right. Right there should be good. And then reflect the whiskers one more time. And there we go. Now, the reason why we haven't fixed everything else up is because, not so much the reason why we haven't fixed everything else up, but how do I put this? The reason why we haven't gone to the next step with reflecting yet is because we still need to add certain things to the eyebrow, give it the angle up, angle down, all of that sort of stuff, as well as adding physics to the whiskers, which, the whisker physics, that one's gonna be a rough one, but it can be done. It will be doable. Also, let's see. It's a parody of Anakin Skywalker's infamous scene with the Padawans at the Jedi Temple. Oh, I think I know that scene now. Okay, I know exactly which one you're talking about now. Oh, I found another JoJo vid from one person who makes JoJo, but really, really fast. It's Josuke building IKEA furniture, and another called What If Cars Returned to Earth. Oh, I gotta see those videos. Also, Kui, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it, folks. Go check out Kui. Kui is currently doing a donathon right now. They were doing a lot of things. We was doing all sorts of things this stream. One, Night Rain. lots of Night Rain. 2, they were playing a lot of Repo. 3, they were giving away merch. Go check out Quee, so you can check out that merch. They have Quee mugs, which we call Quugs. They also got Quee t-shirts, which we call Quees. They also have reefs. Don't ask what those are. Go check out Aquarius. I highly recommend that you do. Really hilarious streams, really great times. Overall, just really really amazing streams over there. Go check them out. And they also do what's it called? Knitting and stuff? Or crochet? That's what it is. They do crochet and stuff too. Also, Lynn Silver, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Last but not least, they are also doing donathons where they are trying to get furniture and other things for their streams, office supplies, streaming setup, all of that, trying to upgrade their streaming setup. And if you help them improve their streaming setup, guess what? If they reach the goal, get all the streaming equipment that they need, they will get a crab Quee PNG. You want to see Quee as a crab? I know Quee doesn't, but I'm pretty sure the rest of us do. So if you want to see Quee as a crab, go check out Quee. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Really awesome people, really funny time. Whew. Also, everybody stopping by from Quee's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug that's in the robot is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those rigging streams. That's a cat outside. Today is one of those Live2d Rigging streams. We're currently rigging a ferret. It's a lot of work, but we're getting there little by little, slowly but surely. And I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you going to greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the rest of the stream there, Quee? I hope it went well. I hope it was good. Also, good to see you there, Indy. We're going to give a shout out to Indy. Go check out Indy. Indy just finished off a 24-hour stream. Holy cow. It wasn't even prompt, or yeah, it wasn't even scheduled. They just did it. Just out of nowhere. Like, you know what? 24 hours today. They pulled it off. So yeah, go check out Quee. Go check out Indy. Really awesome people. Go check them all out. Whew. Also, welcome on in there, tech support. A ferret? Indeed. This is also going to be a ferret model that's going to be available on the Etsy page and the vgen page. So if you wanted this model for yourself, you could find it there. I want to say it's going to be a very affordable price. So if you wanted your very own ferret, boom, ferret. Whew. Hey, Lampy, welcome on in there, Goose. Also, well, good to see you there, Blank Out. Amber. Catching up with everything. Got a new power supply coming in tomorrow. Hey, that's what's up. I'm glad to hear. That's what's up there, Goose. What? What'd I say? I can send them to you if you want, Lampy. Nice. I want to see these. I want to see these videos. Severed Tongue might have done a thing. Oh, I know they might have done a thing. What? No, wait. Done a thing to Quee or done a thing? Yeah. Done a thing at Quee's or done a thing here? Because Silver also done a thing here. Also, Blank Out. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Also, let's give a shout out to Brace. Go check out Brace for Science. They also play a lot of Night Rain. They also play a lot of the Souls games. Really funny people. Let me see. Brace. Yeah, go check out Brace for Quug. Really awesome people. Go check them out. The very, very nerdy streams in the best, in the best ways possible. So yeah, go do the thing. I highly recommend. Go support Brace. Go support Quee. Go support Indy. Go support all them folks. Especially support Silver, because Silvertone Studio, they're supporting everybody else. Silvertone, save your money. I know they're asleep right now and they're lurking, so not gonna be able to notice that, but they should still save them. Did that once before, not too fun. Depends on the person, and yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I commend anyone who can do a 24-hour stream, because I'm like, yeah, no. I'm just sitting there like, yeah, no. I'm so excited right now. Hey, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're liking the ferret. This was drawn by an EB demon. So, yeah. This is actually a collaborative effort right here. Yes. And at Augie? Wait, what did Silver Tongue do to Augie? Oh, started to die on me? Ah, fair. We and Augie's not sure if he was being a menace over here tonight as well. He was. Not even a word, just shows up, drops 10 subs. I'm like, why? He was like, why not? I'm like, okay, listen here, you. Also, welcome on in there, Krabby. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. So apparently, from what I'm hearing, is Silver Tongue was being a menace everywhere. They were just carpet bombing all their... They were just carpet bombing all the streamers they know. Crab Queen. Low key, what she had... Oh, let's see. Look what she has to do to mimic a fraction of our power. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I sent you the vids to watch later, Lampy. Ah, fair. I'm gonna need to see what those vids are. I need to see how they go. All right, let's see. Silver hooked up Augie with... Oh. Silver hooked up Augie with a full audio setup, interface, really good mic that works. Really good mic that works. Holy moly. Okay, after hearing what's going on with Quee and Augie, I think I got off easy. Still, that was a lot that Silver did, but to hear that Silver did all of that over there too, I'm like... Okay, first off, where are you getting the money for all of this in one day? Two, I'm glad they saved their money for more important things. We and Augie. Take that, you nerds. And three, the fact that they were still able to hit me with some of the splash damage at the end of it all, I'm like, how? How? Save your money, Jesus. Whew. But yeah, let's see. Silver's some kind of loaded. Man's got the bank. He does. I don't know how, but he does. So Lampy is doing a 48-hour stream? No. God, no. No. I'm barely... You know what? I was questioning if I was going to continue past 10 o'clock. That is not like a 48-hour stream is not happening. Especially since it's unhealthy. 24-hour is already questionable enough, and I can't do it. I can't do it. Nah, it's just like, no, seriously, like physically I can't do it. Like halfway through I'm gonna be looking at like, I want to go to bed. Not gonna lie, if I was rolling that game, it'd be exact same sort of menace. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Fair and reasonable. God, no. They made me cry, or let's see, they made me cry. It was a good way. Silver works a lot. True. Oh, they made you cry in a good way. Good. Now make Quee cry in a conflicting way. Get them to reach Crab. Whew. I'm shocked Lampy's committing to an uncapped subathon on the spot. Holy... No, I am not. No. That is not happening. Y'all cease. Y'all, no. Y'all chill. No. That is not how this works. There is no uncapped... Look, I know someone who's already trapped in an uncapped subathon. I know someone who's trapped in an uncapped subathon right now. Oh, this is a subathon? This is not a subathon. I don't even have goals. What am I supposed to subathon with? No, don't listen to them, Mindy. Brace is lying to you. There's no subathon. There's no 48 hours. This is just a regular stream. A regular channel. This is a boring place. There is no subathon. You can't make... Well, I guess... No uncapped subathon. We'll figure it out as we go. Watch, they just bring up recommendations. Like, so if we hit this goal, what can we do this? I'm like, make it double that number and sure. I don't look at that like, nah. Pizza Moth? I should get pizza. I want pizza. Lurk? All right, you do your lurk in there, Lynn. And I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Okay, let's see. When I did it, let's see. I did is that what was that?
Oh, you p. 4-month hiding in the Denny's basement. We children of the moth be close to summoning our great moth's second form.
There is no moth second form. There's only Lampy Mech. Also, Umbra Kit, thank you for the 4 months. I greatly appreciate it. Holy cow, it's been 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. And I hope you're having a good day, everybody. Let's see. 200 subs, and he'll accept the code. No, 2,000 subs. Wait, how much is 2,000 subs? Okay, so 2,000 times 5. Okay, so let's see. 2,000 subs times 5. That would be like what? $10,000. And then you cut that in half. That would be like $5,000. No. You're trying to lowball me on this one. I know that sounds like a lot of money, but I specifically said 300,000. And the only reason why I put that is because I'm like, if I have to accept the cult, this is just going to change the entire trajectory of this entire channel. If that's going to be life-changing stuff, this better be life-changing money. More importantly, I don't want it. You said two things. One, save your money, and two, I do not accept the cult. And I did what I did. What I did was I went to bed, I got tired, and I was playing daily dose of internet until I woke up and was ready to continue streaming. I mean, I guess fair, but that doesn't feel like, oh wait, unless that's an uncapped subathon, then that makes sense. But hey, oh Lampy, your model is amazing. I love the mech. Yo, thank you. I agree.
Cult.
No. Also, one, I'm glad that you like the mech. If you thought, or yeah, if you like the mech now, check it out. Flamethrower. Flamethrower time. Flamethrower. Oh no, that's my favorite part of the entire mech is just flamethrower. Flamethrower, folks. Flamethrower. Yeah. Why? Because I just really like flamethrower. That's the one part I'm always going to be proud to.
Lampime cult, 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 lampime cult.
Of course they're doing this. Is contemplating it? No, I mean, I had to think about the number and realize, yeah, no, not worth it. No. The cult in the basement will keep chanting to summon more power to the Great Moth. No, stop chanting. Get out. Leave the basement. I put in an eviction notice specifically to let people know. Get out. Lampy is like the comb salesman from the pirate cartoon. Okay, a lot of that needs to be explained. Which one is the comb salesman? What pirate cartoon? Also, Mysterious Moo. No, wait, Mysterious Mew. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Mow. Moth cult tax pay up, y'all. No. No paying up. A moth cult, I'm sold. No, not a moth cult. No. No, that's not how this works. You say one there. Okay, there's a moth cult, but I do not accept the moth cult. Get the moth cult out of here. Go moth cult or moth culting elsewhere. Also, thank you for shouting out Toshi. Toshi deserves it. They dropped a couple of subs here and there throughout this stream. Despite everything. I was planning on doing a several-day stream at the time, but couldn't pull it off, I think. Honestly, fair and reasonable. I don't blame you. Again, the uncapped subathons and like non-stop streams, that's a lot of energy. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see. We ignored the eviction notice and took it as a sign from God to pray more and make more land. How is that a sign? That is not what the sign said. The sign said leave. But Of course, of course they took it as that kind of sign. Of course they took it as the exact opposite of the sign that actually... What did I expect? They're lampies. We're one and the same. Kind of. They don't read. I should have expected as much. Moth cult members must drink iced cocoa as part of the initiation. Stop giving them incentives to show up. We live per spite. Oh, we live for spite. Stop living for spite. Actually, no, I take it back. Keep living for spite. Let the world know that you're there despite everything that they tried to throw at you. Let's see. What? Cult meeting? Cult meeting? Cult dues time? No. There is no cult meeting. There are no cult dues. There is no lampy tax. There is no cult tax. Whoever's telling you there's cult tax is lying to you. There's only dragon tax. There's only ferret tax. There's only quee tax, also known as the quacks. There's a brace for tax. There's a ghost tax. There's mimic tax. Vortax, slime tax. What other taxes are there? Wolf tax, box tax, other wolf tax, Tron tax, chaos tax. I'm trying to think of all the other taxes. Let me see who else showed up here. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna get all these other names. Flower tax, dragon tax, craft tax, other moth tax. Let me see. Oh, lotus tax. Yeah, lotus tax. Or U-tax. Let's call it U-tax. I think U-tax sounds faster. Night tax. Go check out night tax. Tiger tax. There's a lot of people where I'm like, okay, I know all of these other streamers. They deserve to be taxed. Or not taxed, but they deserve to get hit by taxes. Silver tax. No, not get hit by taxes. That also sounds bad. They should also be supported. Silver Tongue Studio, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, Silver's been going wild, not gonna lie. And Silver also deserves Silver tax. So go support Silver as well. Who's the other wolf? Toshi. Toshi tax over there. Or should I call Toshi the Chimera tax? You know what? Chimera tax. Clip farming tax. Yeah, go to Braces and clip farm. Clip farm tax. I mean, I make cookies and I also have pizza parties, so stop making pizza parties for the cultists. That's why they're still here. I'm never gonna get any work done because I'm yelling at cultists. That's what I've learned, is that I'm just yelling at cultists. Also, yes, iced cocoa is amazing. We never lie. Sure, Toshi. Sure. Never lie. Other wolf? Yeah, Icy's a wolf. Alright, let's see. Tron tax. Nice try. I'm not monetized. Wait, what? Okay, folks, go get Tron monetized. Go support Tron. Get them affiliate. Do the thing. You know what to do. Also, Winifred, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there. Okay, cause I was like, good, I'm safe. No, you're not safe either, Icy. Get the wolf text. I mean, at this rate, it's going. I might just change my name to Toshi the Chimera. Just change your name to Edward. Also, Vivtax 2. Umbro, why? Or Umbro, why? Why? Thank you for the... Is that another... How? How is it another hype train? We just got through one of the... How long ago has it been? Also, ABC returns. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. Hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Indy, thank you for the special message.
Hype
thank
train
you for the 30 bits.
Lampy. Let's go.
No. Also, welcome on in, Ombra. There's Umbra and Ombra. Toshi, why? Oh no, I have been lamped. Indeed, you are now a bug. You are now a lampy. Have fun with that. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Okay. The lamp draws us ever closer. Why? Why is it already level 3 hype train? We just got... I swear to God, this is the third one today. Save your money. We've been through this. Lamp B. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I deserve that. Moth tax? No moth tax. Ah. Also, Umbro, thank you for the bits. Hold on, man. We got to shout out Umbro. Umbro, take this. Go check out Umbro. They also play Elden Ring. They also play a good variety of games. Very funny people over there. Go check them out. Okay, Brace, why? Okay, why? Why? Okay, we're doing this now. We're doing this now again, are we? I'm never gonna get any work done. Oh. Glad to be here? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Send help. Let's see. Like we said, moth cult tax. No moth cult tax. Not here anyway. There are other moths. There are other cults. Run a train on this moth. Phrasing. Oh my, there is an Umbra and an Umbra? Indeed. Isn't the first time? This is a... Why? Why? Save your money. Why are we doing this? Did I hop in? No. Save your money there. Save your money, Night Shadow. You're on internship. You don't get paid. Save your money. Or at least I don't think you do. Yeah, you said it was an unpaid internship. Save your money. Choo-choo? No choo-choo. Why? No train. Gotta pay penance for being an absolute goofball today. No, you don't. You just save your money. You know, just sit back, enjoy the stream. None of that. You just, yeah, you know, just... Wait, why? Typical emotes are back. Thank you for... Well, I'm glad y'all are enjoying the emotes. I'm glad that... Why did it have to be that emote in particular, though? Why? Why? Come on. Why? Why does it have to be that emote? Alright, let me see. I literally heard Brace giggling madly when he did 5... You know what? Fair. At least... You know what? At least you had a fair warning that it was going to happen. Me, on the other hand, I'm just completely just blindsided by this. Again.
Onward to level 6. Let's go.
Supposed to be a chill day. It's just supposed to be working on Ferret. That's basically all it was supposed to be today. Working on Ferret. Just a chill Live2d model. That's all there was. All it was gonna be. Yeah, here we are. Okay, let me catch up some things. Let me see. What did I miss? Thank you for the sub, Umbro. Wow, I've been double lamped. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but there you go. Let's see. Listen, I did a smooth jazz of cappella cover of AC/DC, Big Balls, at least the chorus. Wait, what? wait. There's a lot of context that I'm missing on that one. Huh? Also, why is it level 6? Also, Umbro, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate that. All right, let's see. Here's the other emotes. Yeah, let's see. Here's the other emotes. Yes. Oh, no leader. We've been through this. Lampy suffering from success. I'm suffering from something. Something's not help. You're being chill? What do you mean?
Whippy kippy zoomies.
I think a level 6 hype train says anything other than chill. I think that says anything but chill. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be on the soundboard very soon indeed. I'm curious and even more concerned. Also, Krabby, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate that. Save your money. Also, welcome on in there, Nazcat. How you be? I'll be very chill as the cult dement. Ah. Okay. Okay. Also, ads are about to start. Ads are about to start. Okay. Who gave me a sub? That's a good question. Which one of y'all done it? That, honestly, your guess is as good as mine at this point. We make more lamps? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know if that's a good thing or not at this point anymore. Save your money. Oh, I was not ready for this, Batman. I was not ready for this at all. You break a man's back and all it does is get you 3 hype trains. This is not how it's supposed to go at all, Batman. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? I need sleep. I need sleep. Jesus Christ, I need sleep. You know what? One more hour. We'll see how that goes. Especially since Hype Train just happened. No point in just leaving right now. Even though you can already tell that my brain is just absolutely kaput. It is at that point where it's just like that. So I don't know. We'll figure things out. Throne? No, stay away from the throne. Vgen? Okay, maybe Vgen. I need let's see. I need a Cult of the Moth asset. Fabulous abound here. Oh, fabulousness abound here. We do not need Moth Cult assets. Yeah, skip open, by the way. I mean, yeah, I guess there's that too. Okay, I'm surprised that they shut down that link. What's going on with Stream Element? You know what? Don't worry about that. No tip. Wait, I just tip a thing. I mean, I guess it's there, but no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Etsy? Well, I guess there's Etsy. If you wanted affordable models, I guess there's the Etsy. Why are y'all doing this? The hype train's over. Thank God we're free. Hey, Moo Cow. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of happy with that. But Jesus Christ, save your money. Why? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? I know there's a certain ghost laughing his butt off in the distance. I know he's out there just looking at this like, finally, retribution. I'm like, man, shut up. Why not? Why not to Pokemon? You know what? Yeah, you know what? I agree with that. Get Jiro. Also, ads start in a minute. Okay. Okay. Also, we're going to go to the head shape because I just realized we need to fix something up here. We need to put a 3 dot. Yeah, we need to put the 3 dots on the Y angle as well, because when it comes to this part of the head shape, we need to drag this part of the head up a bit. Yeah, I'm just distracting myself now. Trying to make myself forget about things like the hype train that just happened. Go over here, reflect the motion. There we go. Okay, let's see. Requiem. Oh yeah, we don't have one yet. Why have I not done that? I need to make one for Requiem. Hold on a minute. Don't worry, I got you though. There we go. Choo-choo, choo-choo. The train's over, so you know what? That's okay. That's fair. Mothman? Okay, we gotta add a Mothman. The moment I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna distract myself by getting work done. All of a sudden, like, yeah, no work for you. Like, we're gonna do other things. All right, let's see. Mothman. There's no need to feel down. I said, Mothman. Lift that man off the ground. I said, Mothman. 'Cause you're in a new town and there's folks to be abducted. Thank you for redeeming Mothman. Which, by the way, folks, if you see this Mothman model, it is available on the Etsy page, and of course, there's an ad now. It is available on the Etsy page at a very, very affordable price. You can find it on the, yeah, it is only $10, and it comes with a lot of different features. It comes with closing the wings, opening the wings, fast wing, all that good stuff. What's the other thing? Let's put the wings down again. Oh wait, actually no, we need to bring the wings back up. My bad. It also comes with and you know, I'm always surprised about. Okay, we're gonna come back to that in a little bit. Okay, one. It also comes with a lot of different features. It comes with traditional Mothman. It also comes with the lean. It comes with what's it called? The previous one was conventional Mothman. This one's traditional Mothman, which I am convinced was a Stygian owl. This Mothman concept, I don't know where it came from, but it exists. And if you cannot pick, why pick? Be not afraid. So yeah, pick your very own Mothman today. There you go. It's also going to blind again, so we're just going to put that. Boom. There we go. No more blind. And yeah, you're all set. And we're just going to toss this Mothman right over here in the corner, right next to the link. There we go. Also, how long have I been in the robot? Let me see. How long have I been in the map? Getting the robot was 44 minutes ago. That was an hour ago. Okay, we're going back to regular Lampy. Boom. And we're good. And last but not least, we got to add Snoth. Snoth. There we go. Which, by the way, folks, if you like the Snoth... Oh, for crying out loud. The moment I got all that done, another redeem. But yeah, folks, if you like Snoth, it is available on the Ko-fi page, K-O-F-I, absolutely free. No charge at all whatsoever. And yes, it also has flapping wings. And it also has oh wait. It does not have fast flap, but it still has wings nonetheless. Use it for winter or use it whenever. By the way, this was inspired by a friend of mine. They redeemed this one, or yeah, they actually made a snow lampy in real life a long time ago. They showed me the image. They even had a little song and a little jingle for it. And I was like, you know what? I got to turn that into a real thing. And so here it is. Snow moth. Snoth. We're just going to toss Snoth right over here. There we go. And also plushie model over there. Thank you for redeeming plushie. And we got to add one last thing. But yeah, if you want your very own Snoth, just put exclamation point K-O-F-I, and you can find this and many other features, or many other PNGs and many other models, absolutely free, no charge at all. Find that for nothing. And if it does charge you, let me know and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't charge. And as for the plushie is a commission that you can have at the Etsy page, or vgen page. There we go. And last but not least, Hollow. There we go. Speaking of vgen, we have Hollow Knight inspired characters. If you wanted your very own custom Hollow Knight inspired character, you can go to the vgen page, or you could find the template on the Ko-fi page as well. But yeah, if you wanted your very own, if you wanted to get your very own model or gift someone a model that was Hollow Knight inspired, go check out the vgen page, and you can get you can get yours. You can commission me to make a custom one for you, a YCH of your very own, and then boom, you can have your very own Hollow Knight model. Whew. Thank you for the applause. What? Yeah. We got this one, and we got the free template on the coffee. So yeah, there you go. We got all sorts of stuff worked on. Whew. Holy moly. Rat was also claimed and doesn't appear on stream. Right, I forgot Rat. Who redeemed Rat? Let's get Rat. We're never going to get anything done. Also, Toshi, thank you for the plushie. Kui, thank you for the applause, the stretch, the hydrate, and the save. I'm never going to get any work done. I'm going to keep on trying, and we're still going to be stuck here. Also, by the way, folks, if you like this Rat model, Rat is also available on the vgen page. No, yeah, the vgen and the Etsy page, and it comes with a lot of different features. It comes with chinchilla mode. It could also be a lab rat. It also can be quadruped. And for no reason in particular, it's also got kingpin mode. It also comes with expressions like mad face, sad face, red eyes, because always. And so, yeah, there you go. If you want your very own rat model, it is available on vgen and Etsy. There you go. Whew. And with that being said, rat. Now we're just going to toss Rat right over here. Yo, Bones, thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Bones, because Bones deserves it. Wait, did it not zoom in? Hold on a minute. There we go. Okay, we got that one done. Nice try, but I could barely hear Necro anyway, so that just hits y'all. Let's give a shout out to Alaka Bones. Really awesome people, really cool streams. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. They also do art, and if I'm correct, you were doing art earlier today. How did it go? Hope it went well. Also, the Lampy Mall a little smaller than normal. I think I accidentally shrunk the Lampy Mall. Or the Lampy part. There we go. I was wondering what was going on there. There we go. We're all set again. Whew. We're back. We caught up with it all. Should I do another? That's gonna make me want to leave faster. Owlman? Owlman. Yes, Batman's arch nemesis. You did what today? Mothman would be proud of you. Thank you for the hydrate. Where's my water? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mothman would be proud of you there, Bones. Yeah. Okay, we're also going to drop the wings on a lot of these models because they are flapping a lot and they're kind of in the way, and then boom, there we go. Whew. You read that right? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so we're going to move that. We got the reflect over there. So that should be good. Actually, no, I'm not too big of a fan of that shape. So let's bring this back around. Let's lower it a bit. Maybe right there. Then we go over here. Reflect. Reflect motion. There we go. And let's see. Reflect motion one more time. Okay, there we go. Then we move it over there. I think that works. All right, now let's try the ears. Let's go back to ears over here. We move it over to that side. We take this entire section. Just squish them a little bit more. Move them over a little bit. There we go. And then move it to the other side. Take that entire square and just move it over. Let's leave it right over here. That should be good. Then reflect motion. Boom. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I think that works a lot better. Well, maybe a little. Let's take that point, move it up. Oh, nope. Let's stretch that ear out a bit more. Right there should be good. Reflect the motion again. There we go, much better. Let's save. Whew. Wait, never mind, because Min is supposed to be drawing an Emperor Requiem, supposedly. Did Requiem agree to that? I always remember them fighting over that one. Did Requiem finally cave? Had my first unlawful chargeback yesterday, Lampy. Does that mean I have made it as an artist? Unfortunately so. Also, I would fight that one. Fight that one to the best of your ability, because you know what? Again, they're literally stealing your time, and you can't get that back. Get that money back if you can, because you can't really just take the time back after working on all that. All right, let's see. The model is turning out cute, by the way. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I've been working on this one like crazy today, and I think it's coming out really well. Also, let me check something. Yeah, we got the blink. We got the mouth. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so we got that going on. Now, the other thing we need to check is what happens if we turn it at a certain angle, and then we have the mouth rig going. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we're good. Blah 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 blah. Slow flutter, slow flutter. There we go. Thank you for redeeming Slow Flutter. And welcome on in there, Dark Side. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. It was almost $300. I'm dead. Yeah, no, definitely get that money back. Definitely fight for it. Because if they're doing an unlawful charge back, you got to fight that one. You got to fight that one to the best of your ability. Because again, that's a lot of money right there that they're trying to practically steal from you. Also, report that person. Well, first try to get that money back, find out what the situation is. And if you find out that they were doing it maliciously, yeah, 1, report that account. 2, report that person. And 3, put them on blast so no one else has to deal with that later. All right, let's see. Yo, Lampy, how are you? I'm doing all right. I am tired, and I have been bombarded 3 times now. These folks are insane. Send help. They're also good people, but yeah, they are insane. Send help. Like, that is just, she's not. Someone send help. But yeah, other than that, things have been going all right. We got the eye rigging, we got the mouth rigging. Look at them go. Look at that. Look at that funny looking ferret. Look at that funny ferret. Funny ferret. Anyway, yeah, so we've been working on a lot of stuff, and I am extremely tired, mostly because it's almost midnight. And I have been up since... I also haven't eaten since... When was the last time I ate? Okay, so I forgot. Penspin. Thank you for redeeming Penspin. Hydrate? I should hydrate. But yeah, I forgot last time I ate. Also, Shining Diamond, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Let me see. And in my 3 years selling art, I have only had 2 bad clients like this. Where were you selling specifically? Because if it was yeah, where did you sell? Like you gotta find out, like, from the company, and you got to show proof that you did the work and that, you know, things went through, and to see what on earth happened there. Because yeah, you're definitely gonna want what's it called? You're definitely going to want to make sure that if this was through a like a commission system, like a commission page, like vgen or maybe PayPal. PayPal is tougher to work with, but you should still let them know, and you should still fight them on it tooth and nail. Let them know, like, you did the work, you showed the work, and then they decided to illegal chargeback. Get them. Get them way along. Lampy, go get a snack. Make me. I still need to finish this work. Okay, so we got that done. What we need to do is work on the ear. Thanks for the advice, Lampy. Last time I didn't bother fighting because it was only 30 bucks. So this will be the first time fighting PayPal. Oh, okay, yeah. Fight PayPal on this one. But I will also say, to anyone who is offering commissions on PayPal, well, two things. One, you want to show proof, you want to get evidence that you did the work, that you showed them the work, that everything went through, and that they are trying to scam you. The second thing you're going to want to do is make sure you send invoices instead. Send invoices to people, because that way... Do I need to get Quee? Quee's all right here. You have no power here, dark side. But yeah, get invoices so you have documented proof that there was a commission between you and the client. Thank you for the duck quack. I greatly appreciate that. OG Rubber Ducky. Perfect and very appropriate name. Ferret looks so mischievous. I love it. Yeah. These ferrets are up to no good. And to be fair, knowing a ferret streamer, yeah, this personality is practically on point. I could see it. Because I know a certain streamer that will fold people like a lawn chair, and they say it on a regular. So yeah, I think this ferret's really giving off ferret personality right now. But yeah, also, like I said, find out if this person is scamming you. Find out if there was a mistake or not, or find out what's going on. Show proof, show work, get that money back, and most importantly, if it is someone being malicious, put them on blast so other people know don't work with this one person here. Also, Moser, welcome on in. How you be? Is it Moser or Mosier? I believe it's Moser. Or Moser? You let me know. Now let me see. What is the next move? Oh, you know what? We're going to go to the eyes. Or not the eyes. We're going to go to the... Well, there's a couple things we need to do. Number one, whiskers. And this is going to be a rough one, but we're going to need to set up the physics settings. We're not going to work on them right now, but we will set up... Actually, you know what? We'll leave the whiskers and the rest of the physics for later, because could you believe all the work we did was simply on the face? We haven't even worked on the body yet. All of this was just working on the face. And we haven't even added the toggles either. And I said it before and I'll say it again. Folks, if you ever wondered why does Live2d cost so much, you're seeing why right now. Because we were literally working for like 3 hours or so, and all of it was just on the head. We haven't even started on the rest of the body. I know ferret people love their mischievous little guys, and I hope a lot of people want him. Let's see. It would make me happy if others love it. From what I've been hearing, a lot of people are liking the ferret so far. Pronounced Moser. Moser. Thank you for clarifying on that one. Thank you for the clarification there, Moser. And how you be? I hope things are going well. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I have been here. It has been. I was gonna say, I've seen the name, I recognize the name, but I don't remember where or like how long it's been. But I recognize the name. Moser, I hardly know her. Okay, get out of here. Yo, Mothman, thank you for the hydrate. Let's give a shout out to Mothman. Folks, go check out Mothman. They also do Live2d Rigging. They also do arting. They also do drawing. They also do oil painting. Go check out the Mothmen. They are awesome Moth. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. Really, very chill times over there. Also, Mothman. Did you hear? Did you hear Mothman? Did you hear Mothman? Bones committed impreg. Like Bones, what was the exact words that you said exactly? I just remember Bones bringing up like they impregned somebody. I'm like, Mothman would be proud. Like out of nowhere with that one, but I think they would be proud. Yeah. Now, what on earth was I working on? Oh, yeah. We were going to work on the eyebrows. So let's go to eyebrow. Specifically this eyebrow. That little part right. Because every other section, I think it's just fine. We could just use this spot. So, here's what we got to do. Mothman, I hardly know him. Okay, that's the first time I've ever heard of that one. And not gonna lie, you know what? Fair enough. Clever. Okay, so the next step, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna take this eyebrow, and we are gonna look for, where is it? Trying to find the thing. Eyebrow. Oh, brow Y. We're gonna go with brow. That's the left side, so we're gonna go with brow R1. There we go, and we're gonna put 3 green on. We're gonna move it all the way to the right, and as I always said, right equals up. So this goes up, and then for the bottom one, left equals down. So you move it left and you bring it down. Boom, there we go. So that's up and down for the eyebrow. But yeah, what else was I talking about? I don't remember. Yeah, there we go. Wait, did I even drink water? I think I saw on the hydrate redeem, I was like, hey, check it out. 1, shout out. 2, you're gonna want to hear what Bones said. You're following in your big sis footsteps. Good job there, Bones. Good job. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check there, OG Rubber Ducky. Yeah. There we go. Sorry for the all caps. All good, all good. Wait, all caps? Let me see. Oh, cinnamon roll. Ah, fair. Now, let me see. So, next step, what we're going to want next is brow RF. So we move it to the right. And this should squinch just a little bit to the right, like so. And then for the left, squinch that one just a little bit. Maybe even rotate it just a little bit. Then for that one, maybe rotate it inwards just a little bit, like so. There we go, perfect. Now for brow angle. This is where we're gonna have the happy, the sad, or you know, like the sad expression, the mad expression, all of that, which I cannot show because none of these models have eyebrows. Granted, it saved me a lot of time, but at the same time, I can't explain what I'm talking about. But anyway, well, I guess that's what this model is for. Go to brow angle. Go over here. Gotta rotate this one significantly inwards and move it a little bit to the right. And then for a sad expression, gotta rotate this one all the way up. Then we're gonna move it over to the left. So there we go. You know what? Let's move it a little bit further up again. There we go. Let's also bring this down a little bit. There it is. Perfect. So there's our there's our sad expression. Hey, you know what? We could actually bring this up a little bit more. Let's go back to that brow. Let's rotate this in a little bit more. And move it back. There we go. Speaking of Live2d, I almost forgot. So, folks, if you look at that pinned message up there, guess what? That pinned message up there, it shows that the entire playlist of the Lampy Live2d rigging tutorial has finally been completed. I will say though, just because the playlist is finished to show how to rig a model from start to finish does not mean that we are done. There are many other tips and tricks that we can do tutorials on in the future. This is just the starting point where if you wanted to learn Live2d, or if you wanted to know how Lampy rigs Live2d models, the tutorial series is right over there. The entire thing from start to finish, from learning the basics on how to rig a model, or yeah, on how parameters and deformers work, all the way to, yeah, how do I put it? Basically, the entire thing that you're going to learn is how to rig a model from start to finish, how rigging works, how the features function, what's it called? Physics for the hair, rigging for the eyes, rigging for the mouth, rigging for the body. No wings yet. That'll be for a later time. What else is there? What were other parts? Oh, you see, it's a 10 video series. So first one was the basics. Second one is the head angles, like the X, Y, and Z angles. The third one is the eyes. The fourth one is the mouth. Or maybe I got those reversed. Fifth one is the upper body, the arm physics. Or yeah, 5 is upper body, 6 is arm physics, 7 is lower body, 8 is the hair physics. And then there is showing how we're rigging the clothing physics, but that's more of a speed process, because rigging the clothing is very similar to rigging the hair. So going over rigging the clothing would just be redundant in my personal opinion. So yeah. What was the other step? After rigging the clothing was the reflection. Yeah, the reflection. Reflecting the model. And then toggles. And then last but not least was the exporting of the model itself. Now, the reason why I say I'm not done yet is because I haven't gone over animation. I haven't gone over glitter effect. I haven't gone over how to rig wings. And many other things. Or most importantly, let me go get that button right quick. Most importantly, oh right, we're on the wrong model for this. Most importantly, how to rig a flamethrower, or how to rig fire, or specifically this kind of fire, because there's a lot of other tutorials on how to rig fire, but most importantly, I want to show how to rig a model to have it shoot fire. So yeah. There's a lot of other projects, there's a lot of other videos, and there's a lot of more things to learn about Live2d, especially since there's a lot of unconventional tips and tricks out there. So I wanted to show those ones off later down the road. All right, let me see. Can we get Lampy $1 million now? God, I wish. God, I wish. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. And then I will look back on all you peasants. I mean, no, I'd be greatly appreciated. I'd still call you peasants, but I'd greatly appreciate it. I would say it in a joking manner. Don't get me money. I'm just going to call you peasants. Let me be a fellow. Let me be down here. I deserve it. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't remember. Yo, Brina, thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. Where's my water? You know what? Maybe that's what I should do. I should just no. I know y'all cultists. You're gonna encourage it. Like, I'm gonna be like, you know what? You shouldn't give me money, because if I get money, I'm gonna end up being rich. If I end up being rich, I'm just gonna call you a bunch of little peasants, and then y'all are gonna be like, the master called us peasants. He acknowledges us. I'm like, oh, for crying out loud. So yeah, no, that's not gonna work either. Save your money. That's all I can really say. Save your money. Now, what on earth was I doing again? Oh, right. We got the eyebrow. We got the left and right. We got the up and down. I don't know the purpose for the left and right in Live2d. I never understood the left and right for the toggles or for the eyebrows, but they exist. I've just never seen them in action before, but there they are. Following cult leader orders? No following cult leader orders. Thank you, Brace, for the sub. Yeah. Also, folks, go pay the Grimp tax too. Let's shout out Grimp. Go check out Grimp as well. Also, go pay the bone tax. Or the lack tax. You know what? Pay the bone tax. Pay the bone tax, the lack of bones, because bones needs bones. There you go. Wait, bones, do you need bones? I don't know if bones needs bones or not, but go pay the bone tax for bones. Also, go pay the nightshade tax too. Or go pay the... Well, yeah, one of the nightshade tax as well, but also go pay the... Go pay the Brina tax. Go pay the Brina tax. Yeah? Yeah, there you go. Go pay bone tax. Are we suddenly playing Inscription? We should. I kind of want to get back into that game. Good, good. Working on some art, actually. Hey, that's what's up. Is it personal work, or do you want to talk about it? You don't have to if you don't want to. If it's personal work, yeah. If that's personal work, you don't have to answer that. All right, now let me see. So we got the eyebrows. We got funky eyebrows. We got the eyeball. Although for the eye, I think we're going to do something here. Let's go back to not that eye, but the other one below it. Because the thing I'm noticing when the eye closes is that the shine kind of squishes with it as well. I mean, I guess if the eye is closing, the eye should, or the shine should squish with it, maybe? I don't know. I'm going to consider that one. I'm going to leave that one alone for now and consider it for later. Rebrand stuff? Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. I can't wait to find out what it could be. That's going to be epic. So, folks, even more reason to go support Grimp. Go support the Grimp. Go, yeah, so debut stream and all of that. Go support Grimp. All right, let me see. So we got the... Do I work on the ears? Oh, wait, it's almost 12. Okay, so since it's almost midnight, we're going to call it here. I will be back on Friday. Yeah, I'll be back on Friday to play some Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. We are at the last point. We got one more thing to do in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. So one more stream, maybe. Probably one more stream of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. If you want to see some Rising Revengeance and you want to see the most iconic scene from that entire series, if you want to see the memes in action, this is the time. This is the place. We're going to be playing Rising Revengeance, and we're going to see the most iconic of memes from that entire series. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be epic. If you want to see, if you want to see that, Friday, 7 p.m. PST. In the meantime, I will be back with this probably next Tuesday. Or this coming Tuesday, I suppose is the word. And I just realized the person I was watching raided into me a while back, so we gotta hide that for now. Let's see who is on at this hour that we can raid into at this time. Well, first. Oh, wait. Are they still on? Because I've never gotten the chance to raid this person, but this person has raided into me many a times. We're going to try to hit them before they raid out. They are currently playing Spyro. Yep. Let's bum rush them before it's too late. We're gonna go raid into a Highland world. They've raided us into a good number of times, and I want to show the support. Let's go hit them up. In the meantime, what would be a good raid message? You know what? Regular old raid message. Here's our regular old raid message. We're just going to use that one. Use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. And let's raid into a Highland Ruled. Let's go show them support. Like I said, I'll be back for Metal Gear Rising Conclusion and all that good stuff. And also, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of you here. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. If you would like to keep up with the channel and find out when we're working on things, what sort of projects we're working on, and when we're going live the next time and what we're going live with, go check out the links page. You can either, you can find us on all the socials and all of that stuff. And if you want to learn more about Live2d Rigging, boom, we got the YouTube channel right there. And if you'd like to support the channel, we got many different ways you could do so. We got affordable models on the Etsy page and the vgen page. We got Lampy plushies and Lampy figures on the Fourth Wall page. And if you or someone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, Live2d models, both big and small, whether it just be the art or just the rig, or even animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. Every little bit helps because it keeps the roof over my head and it keeps the internet on. That being said, thank you all for stopping by. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. But the fact that the dude took the time of your day to have this bug rambling on and drawing in the background means more to me than you can possibly imagine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, let's go show some support to Highland. And I hope you all have a good night. Prepare tomorrow. Great week. I came back at the end. Sorry there, Night Shadow. I will be back on Friday, though. You take care now there, buddy. You all take care now. Laters.